Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in, main raid. Thank you so much for that raid. Just when I was about to go on, changing it up on me. Thank you again for that raid. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Emily. Hopefully, my level is okay. I didn't get a chance to do sound check before just going in hot. So it's so great to see you all. Oh my goodness, we have a little shout out there. Of mid raids starting soon. See, that's kind of funny. But at least you have a nice little clip there, so that's awesome. How was the rest of your stream? I love Minraid's stream. If you're not following Minraid, okay, she's a new streamer, but she has been part of the Sims community for years. Definitely go give her a follow. Awesome streamer. I love your presentation, your personality. It just really speaks to me. The challenges you do, the writing prompts. Yeah, I love it on over there. So thank you again for that raid. Um, yeah. Thank you so much for coming over. Of course, of course. I really appreciate that raid, sharing your community. Thank you, Emily. I'm feeling the feels. Good, good. Yeah. I was so excited when I saw that you were going to stream. You and Brenna, definitely. I want to hang out in your channels like all the time. So I'm a little bit sad that you and I seem to overlap on the weekends, but at least I could catch a good portion of yours while I'm getting ready and setting things up and everything. So yeah, that's the awesome thing. That's the awesome thing is I could catch some of it, most of it. So yes, thank you again. Hello, welcome, happy Sunday, everyone. A raid right off of the bat. That really like changes the vibe. It's kind of cool actually. So, like exciting and fun, like coming out of the gate. The overlap means I could raid and drop after. Yes, that's great. That's great. It works out. See, there are positives to having it be the way it is. Oh, thank you, Em. I love your streams and your vibe. Thank you, Brenna. You as well. How are you doing today? Priya, thank you for asking. Math, hello, welcome on in. I saw you briefly over in Minraid stream. It is great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I know you're having a little anxiety yesterday. I hope you're doing well today, Math. I was thinking of you. I love you. Oh my gosh, thank you. You are so sweet. Um, I am doing pretty well. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I ate my so yesterday. If you watched the stream yesterday, I ordered sushi. I haven't had sushi in like 2 years. I got it delivered. I also ordered a side of rice and or like a fried rice and garlic broccoli. And so I had the rice and the broccoli left over for breakfast. And for whatever reason, it gave me a lot of energy. So, so for me, this is a lot of energy. I'm not really a very like woo out there energetic kind of person, but today I'm feeling energy, feeling good, feeling nourished, right? Wink, wink to Minraid, the nourish. I feel nourished. I'm always scared, friend. The things I'm scared of are just change. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, as somebody, I have anxiety and PTSD, so I totally can relate to being anxious to whatever your thing is, and that could change from moment to moment. So I get it. I feel for you. I really, truly feel for you. Sounds great. Aurelia, yes, it was delicious. My sushi was freaking amazing, especially from not having it in so long. And then there's a seaweed salad that they make, and this particular sushi roll has it on top, and it was just bonkers amazing. Yeah, Thrall, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Thrall as well? Question of the day. If I was a master at woodworking, I would make a giant catio with lots of tunnels that would go around my house and outside of my house. Nice. That is the awesome answer. My stepdad just made a huge catio. Like,
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
but
So
I've
we're over
been
here.
lucky that I've gotten.
Thank you for the shout out for Thrall. Definitely go check out Thrall if you haven't. A super awesome friend of the channel here. Um, really awesome at gameplay, writes her own stories and her own challenges, or puts a spin on some of the more well-known ones. I love them. They are really hard. I'm always so impressed. But I got to share a little win today. I got my second vax dose. All right, hype it up for Aurelia. That's awesome. That's awesome. That scared me. Oh, I'm sorry, math. Dumb keyboard. Priya, thank you for redeeming the pronoun or for doing the pronouns. I would like to present an opportunity. Anybody who would like to share their pronouns, please feel free to do so in chat right now. My pronouns are she, her. It's optional. You don't feel like you have to, but I do like to allow folks to take the moment to share, if they so desire, your preferred pronouns. I have a small catio that Yoshi made so the furs can go out and watch squirrel TV. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my stepdad, the one he made is like 8 feet tall and 8 feet, like basically the size of, um, it's a box. It's a box that's like the size of plywood or like, sheets of plywood. It's huge. It's huge. I couldn't believe it. But making a real like awesome one with tunnels and such. Oh yeah, that's a good answer. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, Thrall. Of course, we like to support the community members here. That's a huge part of what I want to do here on this channel is supporting all our friends, all the folks in the community, the Sims community that are awesome, and you happen to be one of them. So my cats would love that too. Priya, they, them, she or they for Brenna. Aurelia, he, she, they. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for those folks that did share their pronouns. I would love to make bookshelves. Okay, yes. Thrall, she, they. Thank you, thank you. We love supporting our community. Yes, Priya. I'm going to give some mod love. Priya, you have been on it this morning and you are always on it. So let me give a little mod love. A little mod love. Where is it? Mod love. Some hearts going out to the mods. Priya, I really appreciate you. Did that not work? What the heck? Did you all see the heart? I didn't even hear the heart. 1 second. Let me check on my software. Oh, thanks for the hearts. I wonder if I'll get scared another apocalypse like yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, my catio is just the size of two IKEA bookshelves. Hey, that's not nothing to be shabby, like it's not too shabby. It's decent size. Good bookshelves are super expensive. They really are. It did work. Did you hear it? Okay, because I had not set. Normally, I have to just double check my sound settings, but if you heard it, I didn't hear it. Let's see. Oh, and I'm on 10 too. I should have. Let me try it one more time. Maybe it was just because I was talking over the whole thing. Because we can never have too much mod love. Okay. Yeah, it was super quiet and my volume is actually up pretty high, so I hope you heard it. I hope it was not too loud for you. Thanks. I love and appreciate you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. So yeah, I wanted to show you all what I um what I came up with. We're gonna be here. And can you see my screen? Yes, you can. Don't mind my spelling. I'm having dinner. Of course, of course. So I would love. So here's like, I think these are maybe like the Lord of the Rings um, type bookshelves. I would like to make like really fancy cabinetry. That's just something I have always been interested in. Here's a really fancy bookshelf. Um, or things like, can you see this? The dragon. I think this might be stone, but or this fella over here. Just some really creative cabinetry, like doors and cabinetry, even this mixed media, like with, stained glass or metalwork. That's the kind of stuff. Just a really creative, artsy type of wood carving is something that I would really like to do. Is that Pinterest? Yes, it is. You spy a Pinterest. They are fancy. Yeah, I would really love to do that kind. My husband actually is a woodworker, and his brother is a chainsaw carver. So he has a shop. He makes a living selling these wood carvings. You know, a lot of bear statues and wildlife. You know, some eagles. Those big wooden statues you see. Um, Chainsaw carvings is what his brother does, and then my husband has just hand carving, like with knives, um, and a little bit of chainsaw work, and sells some of his objects out of my brother or his brother's store. So it's kind of something I admire, and I have never tried it. Um, but yeah, some of the stuff folks create is just so creative. The cat's coat at the time, the bookshelves are just cheap wood IKEA ones wrapped with chicken wire, and they love it, but but I want bigger and more. Yeah, yes, and that's how it started with my mom and my stepdad too. Is they started small and it just kind of grew, just kind of grew. Um, Oops, I missed that message. Let me go back up. Um, Bear with me, y'all. I'm a bookworm. I would like to have Beauty and the Beast fancy library in my home. Oh, that that would be awesome. Like, yes, stories and stories high, like outdoor retreat. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Don't forget to hydrate and drink your medicines, everyone. Thank you, Leo, for the reminder. That's very sweet of you. And Priya, with that self care to follow. Yeah, we do have this. Self care is so important. Absolutely so important. Um, and we talk about it all the time here on the channel. So yes, if you need to hydrate and take your medicines, yes. Chainsaw carvings are so impressive. Not that all carvings aren't as well. They really are, but oh my gosh, to see him make it, like I'm one of those people that okay, I have a little bit of a phobia about chainsaws. I don't like to watch people using them. It just makes me really anxious. I did have to use a chainsaw to do a little yard. I have some trees that I kind of let weeds that were gonna turn into trees if I didn't deal with them. And my husband, again, he's paraplegic, so he can't, get out into the yard and into certain areas. So I had to do it. And so he got me a little like hand. It's just a really small one. It's electronic, so it has rechargeable batteries. Not much power, but it can cut through like weed trees basically. So I did this summer. Um, or last summer was the first time, cut down a couple of things with that little electronic chainsaw. I did it. I'm still very nervous about it, but I did it. I did it. So um, I don't think I'll ever get into chainsaw carving though. Yoshi was the handy one. Yeah, yeah, that's what my husband is very handy. He just rebuilt the whole porch. He put on a brand new porch by himself. I didn't lift a finger. Um, He did it all himself. Even, it just goes to show you, like he is fully self-sufficient, as a paraplegic, he's in a wheelchair 100% of the time. He has no feeling from about mid chest down. Um, but he's fully independent. He, can do, like I said, he rebuilt the deck all by himself, no help from anyone. Um, yeah, it's just he's just a very handy guy. He's just a very handy guy. My mom is super old timer. She likes girls need to do the dishes and crap like that. And she is like, "Why is your girlfriend scaring you?" And I'm like, "So you want me to explain the 10th time that I like it?" Right. Well, it's different if it's somebody you care about who is kind of doing it in fun, maybe. Um, and you're like, you have an understanding if, you and her have communicated about her scaring you, right? Like, she knows you like it, even though it scares you. So yeah, I mean, that might be a hard thing for a mom to understand. Of course, moms like to be a little extra protective of their children. I speak from experience. I know how that goes. Like, why are you being mean to my child? And like, well, she's not really being mean to me, but yeah, but she scares me. I totally get it. I totally get. I get both sides of it, right? Like I get your mom's side and your side. My mom has a mix of both of the mindsets. Interesting. Um, so why don't she care about my actual bullies? Oh gosh, math. I have to believe that she does. I have to believe that she does. Maybe she just feels powerless about it. So I don't know. I don't know. You could ask her about that. Um, if you really believe that she doesn't, I definitely would open up that conversation about, yeah, yeah, that's a tough thing. Bullies are tough. I know, like, pretty much everybody has been bullied at one point or another, and it could really have an effect on folks. So, yeah, definitely, definitely, she is like your girlfriend will know how to cook. You don't need to. Oh, okay. Well, that I don't personally agree with. I would like, like, you're not always going to have a girlfriend. I mean, maybe you will. Maybe you'll marry this gal and that'll be great. But I do think folks, uh, pretty much everyone, I do think should have like a basic knowledge of how to feed yourself and how to do your laundry and how to, you know, cut the grass if just kind of those basic things. I really do believe in, basic mechanics, change a tire. Like if you're somebody who is driving, you should know how to change a tire, check the oil, things like that. Just it's just practical, right? She still believes in some traditional mindsets about family and everything, but she totally believes in complete independence for both men and women. Okay, well, yeah, I mean that's good that uh, that she believes in the complete independence, but some of those traditions are family based or belief based, and so those could be kind of trickier to navigate. Definitely, if craft dinner is cooking, I'm a great cook. Yeah, I mean you can feed yourself, right? Like Miss Monkey, you can feed yourself, and that's what matters. Like my youngest daughter. Literally pretty much just cooks microwave stuff, and but the important thing is she's independent. Like I don't need to do it for her. She could cook, she can feed herself. So I do nothing, but I'm not afraid to ask for help. That's good. See, that's the other thing is there are a lot of folks who can't ask for help. So if that is you, I would definitely like set set it as a goal to work on for yourself because everybody's going to need help at some point in their life. So I'm terrible, terrible at asking for help. So I do try and I will fight tooth and nail to do it myself. Till the very last moment. Dr. Vivid, hello. Happy Sunday to you. It is great to see you here. You've learned it in school. That's awesome math. Um, my mom too teaches my brother and the same thing. Your brother and you the same thing is because she wants us to be completely independent and always. That's good. I personally think that's a great thing. I'll go to YouTube before I ask anyone for help. I'm very exactly. Me too. Me too. It is something I need to work on, and I have been working on for years. But so good for you, Brenna. I give some props to you for knowing when to ask for help. Um, when I claim that she can't cook, my mom is like, "Oh, she doesn't know anything." And I'm like, "She does. She's much better to be at history and also an artist." Yeah, well, I mean, everybody has their strengths and their talents. So, not everybody is a good cook, even if they kind of know or try. Maybe Kraft macaroni and cheese will be where they like that's the height of their ability. That's fine, but they can still feed themselves. Um, that's the best way to do it. I agree. I agree. Here, everyone learns cooking in school as well as some woodwork and sewing. That's awesome. See, when I was in school, we did as well. I had to take a shop class to learn basic tools. I had to take basic sewing. I had to make a sweatshirt, so I knew how like a sewing machine works. We had to do a cooking class. So I knew how to use a measuring cup and oven and things like that. But I don't know that they do that as much these days. Offer those types of classes. The amount of times I've watched endless videos before I ask someone to ask a pretty oh gosh, Priya. I relate. I do relate. I cooked 2 meals, one today, one yesterday. Nice, Dr. Vivet. You're winning. You're winning. Like, that's awesome. I ordered food yesterday. I didn't even make anything. So, yeah. I'm just scared of the fire. As soon as I get an e-stove, I have no problem in the kitchen. Well, I think that's why a lot of the reason why my daughter, my youngest, um, likes the microwave is because it's a lot. safer. There's not as much risk of fires, like you say, but we do have an electric stovetop, like it's just smooth glass. So um, and we got that when my husband moved in. Prior to that, her whole life, we had a gas, like propane stove that has actual flame. So I think now, um, and she does have the basic knowledge of cooking. Like, she cooked. I when she was growing up, I made them cook dinner. Like, you get to plan and make a dinner, and I'll help you. But so she did. She does have basic knowledge, but just prefers the microwave. I think it's easier and safer. So yeah, we don't learn anything other than subjects in my country. Yeah, I think that's here I think it has a lot to do with funding too. Like some of those like home ec classes and stuff are just not as well funded anymore. They're kind of more artsy, and so a lot of those classes got cut or cut back anyway. So I could cook if I have a recipe, but I prefer baking. I'm trying to learn as much recipes as I can to be ready when going to uni. Yeah, Dr. Ribbit, exactly. Like just being able to feed yourself, kind of an important thing. Baking, yes. I do like baking as well. I have a gas stove oven, but only the stovetop works right now. Oh, bummer. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was me before too. Only the stovetop worked, so I couldn't bake anything. But now I got, like I said, we had to rearrange the house for when my husband moved in so it could be accessible. And so we got a new stove. Oh, it was used. I got it on, Craigslist. But it works. Everything works on it. When we go camping, my girlfriend always doing marshmallows for me since I'm too scared to be next to the fire. Yeah, and marshmallows are really easy to light on fire, so that's the way to go. For you, definitely that's the way to go. Uh, Mr. Noodles, add water, put it in microwave, eat it. Yeah, right. In school, we have had a sexual class with bananas and condoms. Oh gosh, yeah, me too. Yeah, that was pretty standard. Um, I don't know if they do that anymore. Vulgaris Zoldohara? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. Okay, so that one was really loud in my ears. How was the volume for you all compared to the Mod Love? Those of you who are here for the Mod Love versus that Blue Jay tweeting. Just go to the local pizzeria. Yeah, I mean, a lot of university students do that, college kids. Don't try to make noodles without water. My son tried once and blew up our microwave. Oh my gosh, Thrall. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, read the directions 3 times. 3 times read the directions. I have special ed. We had so many special classes such as cooking, computer, sex ed, and even extreme sports. None of the classes are for regular. That's awesome that you had that opportunity. I love that for you. That's great that you had, yeah, so many opportunities there. I have to buy a new stove, but first new computer, so you know my priorities, right? I absolutely would buy a new computer if I were you. But you're on your computer every day, and you don't need the stove or the oven. You don't need the oven every day. Oh my God, I didn't know it could blow up. Yeah, holy heck. This is a little loud. Okay. Thank you for that feedback. Fun story. When I was 3, I was obsessed with fire and I would try to catch it, and it burned my hands so many times, but I still loved catching fire. Priya. Wow. I think they write they write stories about folks like you liking to catch the fire. But that's awesome. Yeah, this kind of got on a we went on a tangent, folks. That's awesome though. That's awesome. We've been chatting for literally half an hour. You would make a house, Dr. Vivit. Wow, you are like, if I'm a master woodworker, I'm gonna just go big or go home, right? Make a house, and then you can go home. I never listened to sex ed class. I'm already scared of sex anyway, since I was harassed. So I was like, can we play soccer now? Yeah, I mean it is an awkward class. So I totally get why you didn't want to listen or pay attention. It is very awkward, especially when you like it's one thing if you're like learning about it yourself out of a book or whatever and you can be embarrassed or uncomfortable or whatever on your own. But if you're in a classroom with a teacher and it's just I'm glad they teach it personally. I'm glad they teach it. It's, people should have basic knowledge of how that works, but it can be very awkward and uncomfortable. So we had home ed. That's it. Home ed is like what? I don't even know what's home ed. Now I get your Twitch name. Um, There are several pictures of my mother trying to stop me from catching fire and me crying my eyes out. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I mean, it's funny. It's funny in a way, but it is really pretty. I always like watching fire. Um, and with your ex-girlfriend in the same class, yeah, extra awkward math. Um, my Twitch name is just my Twitch name. It is funny though. I thought it related to fire since it's similar. Um, yeah, kind of looks like fire to you. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It just means lovable. Oh, does it? What language? And isn't it short? Like, isn't it? Because your gallery ID is a longer version of that, correct? And my chat's not scrolling. All right, y'all. I thought it related. Oops, I already read that already. You are definitely lovable. Yes, Priya is awesome. Absolutely. All right, folks. So today we're getting back to we're doing a little gameplay today. Oh, whoops. Yeah, home ed was basically cooking class and some other stuff I can't remember. Yeah, yeah. Uh yeah, we had the cooking class stuff too. What's the plan for today? Yeah, I was just gonna switch gears here. That's my real name, but I shortened it. It means the same. It just means lovable. Oh, awesome. Leo, yeah, no need to apologize. We literally had extreme sports in class. So, today I'm gonna be over here. See if my Sims game is showing. It is. So today we are doing the Island Challenge. This is actually originally from Simproved. If you don't know Simproved, she's an awesome builder. Um, exclamation point challenge will give you the link to the rules of what we're doing today. Um, oh, Priya is on it faster than I am. Heck, thank you so much, Priya. My name is Hindi or Sanskrit origin. That's cool. No, no, oops, no, oops. You are just so fast. All right, so there's the link. As you can see, it says Lily Parker's Sim Challenges. I had fencing and archery. What? Okay, that is freaking awesome. I wish I did. I would have loved something like that. I would no, I wouldn't have. I don't like moving. I'm definitely more of I sit in the art room and draw. That was me. Or I sit at the piano and play the piano. Anything that involves sitting still and doing stuff. That's me. You know, that's me. Let's just be real. But I would love to watch archery and fencing. That would have been something that my friends would have done, and I would have gone and supported them. I have trained fencing too, 3 years. Oh my gosh, I'm a couch potato. Yeah, me too. Me too. Very cool that your school had that for all. Um, Sex ed class was held in a classroom and had math before, and the whole board had equations, so I just did them in my mind. Oh my gosh, that's an awesome strategy. I mean, it, it was an opportunity that you saw and you took it. I get it. All right, so the rules of the Island Challenge. So we're going to take Orlando from our Castaway Challenge and his mermaid friend Etta, and we have transplanted them into the new challenge. The lot we are using is Sim Donuts um, Gillisim lot. So it's really awesome, but we don't have really access to any of it yet. So, like this woodworking table is blocking the doors. I've locked them out. And these doors, just, stuff. So they can only access the things according to this new challenge. And then once we have the ability to make a bed through the challenge gameplay, then we will open up the different areas. So that's kind of my plan for how to do it. But I just loved this build. Let me show it to y'all that Sim Donut did. It is awesome. I've placed a couple of things. This is actually a functioning ping pong table, but I just put a couple things so the Sims can't use it. Here we have, so if you're familiar with the show Gilligan's Island, this is basically Gilla Sim. Um, so this is a lot of, they've built up basically, they're stuck on this island. Excuse me. Here's the one room, a lot of nautical theme here. And then here is our sort of cafeteria area. And I did delete there was a table and chairs here, but we do have to fabricate those in order to be able to use them. The pig pop table is so murky. I know, I know. I mean, it's kind of a murky build, kind of. Here is that uh, custom. We saw this yesterday in the tour of Sim Donut's farm that we toured yesterday. Used it here as well. So this would be the rich older couple in that TV show, and here's they have all their treasures they're keeping locked away. And then here's another bedroom. Looks like probably Ginger and Marianne's room with the different posters and the makeup and shoes and everything. And then we have the inventor or the professor. I can't remember exactly what he's called, but this is obviously his room with all the experimental equipment and such. So I love this build. So that's what we're using. Again, we will open up those areas. Oh yeah, and the shower area. So we do have a shower with the rain bucket up on top. Um, and I have placed a sink so they can't access that yet because we don't have access to a shower. So I added the sink to block that. Gilligan's Island is a great thing to recreate, yeah, and it's just a real fun build. Um, and this improved actually does have a build that she created for this challenge. It was originally her challenge, but and I looked at it. It's an awesome build. Of course, she's an awesome builder. But I'm changing it up a little bit, so we're gonna go with this. Professor, thank you. Yes, Orlando. We are back with our buddy Orlando. And so here's Orlando. He survived. How many weeks was it, y'all? Do you know? Like 2 or 3? No, it must have been close to 4 weeks or 4 week. Yeah, 2 days short of 4 weeks. He survived rolling the dice of the previous challenge. And this challenge as well has a dice roll. So every single time we roll the dice, there's a chance for somebody to die or, to the gods will, according to the challenge rules, the gods will, strike them down. So he grew his beard, yes. I never like home ec, not because of the class, but because it was in weeks that I didn't have extreme sports. So I didn't like cooking since it was a less fun week, even though I would love home ec if those classes, if they weren't conflicting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, home ec. I don't know. It's not for everyone. I really enjoyed those home ec types, but that type of classes, they're not for everyone. I understand that. Before I learned to defend myself properly, I got bruises on my arms each time, and in my school, classmates were asking if my boyfriend was beating me or something. Oh my gosh, Dr. Vivid. I bet. Like, and yeah, I bet. This is a fab build. It is. Again, Sim Donut, all the credit goes to him. It's nice to have Orlando back. Yes, and here's Etta. Etta is a mermaid. We have not played with her. When we left the last challenge, we had just rolled the dice. We got to add her. Um, and now I'm changing it up. We're kind of changing gears with things. I love how Orlando is the one who gets stranded every time. Well, my thinking is he was stuck over on the other island. He had enough to build a canoe, which was part of that challenge to like go explore, and they made it to a bigger island. And since there's two of them, they can build up a lot more stuff now. It's kind of the story I'm telling in my mind. He has new tattoos. I don't think he does. I think he always had those tattoos, didn't he? Um, I love how Orlando is the one who, yes, yes. I mean, home economics versus extreme sports, you can't compare. Okay, fair. That's fair. Etta resembles a Michonne of The Walking. I do see that. I do see that. Um, she was actually a male sim that I have made, played with. I made several versions of him. This is him. This was my original sim. Um, and yeah, I just kind of converted him into a her. Wait, so this isn't the challenge you did before with Orlando? No, we're starting a new one. We're starting a new one. To be honest, oops, I missed that message. 1 second, folks. To be honest, he would be the one who gets stranded multiple times. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it rough. If the Earth was actually flat, then we have round e-rathers. Um, I agree. I still have a lot of friends that really can't take care of anything. Everyone should be required to take home. I agree. Sim Donut. Oh my gosh. Home ec classes to teenagers are looking to cook, learning to cook, so and other domestic skills are important. Agreed. Hello, Sim Donut. Thank you. Thank you for popping on in. We are using your build. I don't know if you saw me show it off. We did make a few changes so that it could accommodate the challenge we're doing. That was Castaway. Now we're doing Island. Right, right. What's the difference? Um, 1 second. Get my. So they both roll the dice. I really like the element of complete surprise, like completely randomness. I like that element in a challenge. Um, let me see if I can find it. Oh, that's not it. Try and get you the link um, for the other one we were doing, so you could check it out if you want to. Of course, I just replaced this lot. There we go. I think this. Nope, that's not it. Maybe I won't be able to find it for you. Maybe you don't really care and you just want me to tell you. That could also be a thing. Um, yeah, I think I must have. All right. Um, they have different rules. You want me to like home ec? Don't make me conflict with the coolest schools in class. That's fair. That's fair math. They definitely have the same vibes. Your game, your rules, Emily. Never bothered by stuff like that. Awesome, Sim Donut. Yeah. Well, it's just I like literally I just wanted to use this build, so I found a challenge that we can make it work. Um, you wouldn't believe how some grown ass men can't turn on a washing machine. I know that, and that's really silly if you ask me. Like, that's a silly. Oops. Um, oopsies, oopsies. Let me. You're fine, Sim Donut. You're fine. Um, I know a few. Me too, Dr. Vib. My grandma and mom taught us all those skills and told us, boys, you're all cute now, but that won't last, and we don't ever want to see you naked and starving, living in filth. Yeah, yeah. No, Miss Monkey. So per the last challenge, um, he he maxed out his singing, which was a requirement, and so she was instantly wooed by him and came to live with him. So they actually have a high love, low friendship because they barely know each other, but became madly in love with him like instantly. So we cheated their relationship. It's kind of interesting. We'll see how it goes. They don't really know each other or like each other, but she just loved him because he's perfect singing voice. So I think this was the one. Oh, Priya. Let me check that out to see if it is. Yes, it is. So I had a lot of fun with that particular one. So this one again is by Love at First Sight, right? Emily can play anything; it'll be entertaining. Oh, Dr. Ribbit, that's sweet of you to say. That's sweet of you to say. Um, Extreme Sports was some organization called Challenge, which made for special ed, and we were literally climbing rope thingies and such. And me, scared of heights, like to get scared. It's easy, big recess with some sports since there was a line made. Me love the class. Much more. Yeah, that sounds. I mean, it does sound more fun than home ec math. I totally get it. Sims 2 Castaway. Yeah, maybe. I haven't bought it yet, but I might. I checked it out when another streamer. I could see her face, but I can't think of her name. She was doing it. It looks fun. It looks fun. To be fair, I'd fall for a good singing voice as well. Oh gosh, I know, I know, right? Musicians, I've hung around a lot of musicians and the talented folks. They make you swoon. They do. I would love to see you play Decades or Not So Berry. Yeah, Priya, that was something. Now that we have cottage living and we have the animals and we have sort of the simple living lot trait. Oh, speaking of, let's check those lot traits. Um, yeah, I think I've never done either of them, but I'd be open to it. I already suggested to make her to make a playoff in all the Sims games. Throwback Thursday. Except for I don't stream on Thursday, but I know what you mean. In my game, I'm inventing both exist but no longer conflicting. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, like make it fair. So we have these. This one can't be removed, so I added sunny aspect and great soil. Um, and I think it came with creepy crawlies and volcanic activity. Maybe SimDonut added that, I'm not sure. But I added the simple living and the off the grid because yes. I also personally love reduce and recycle, but I don't think either of them are like a freegan or anything. Let me just double check what their traits are. Loves outdoors, loner, child of the ocean. Oh, right. We did mess around with some of his traits. So we could alter those. The new challenge says you could set them up with whatever lot traits or personality traits you want. Um, so yeah, we could alter them if we think it's okay. I would want Not So Berry. That feels the most close to just some simple, natural gameplay. That's your vote, Dr. Vit. Not So Berry. Throwback Saturday. Right. Um, I love the storyline of Not So Berry. Yeah, I've 600 follower special. Well, I'm already yesterday we pointed out I was at 666 followers, so maybe it would be like 700 follower special or something like that. I love the simple living off the grid combo. I do too. I will probably play that all the time now. Like, I just love it. I love it, love it, love it. Like, it makes me so happy to have those two together. Um, yes, isn't that funny? 666. And we even got a new follow today, so that must mean that somebody unfollowed and then followed, which happens. Um, what about an orphan child sim challenge? Is that an actual challenge? So let's go in. We're going to go into CAS. And let's take a look at the rules. Again, exclamation point challenge if you want to take a look at the rules for yourself. So you start off with 2 sims. And basically we want to arrive at having 8 sims, a full household, all of which have to max out gardening, fitness, and what it says down at the bottom. I knew I wouldn't remember. Fishing, fitness, gardening. So that we have to max out everything. I know myself it would be kept at 666 only for me to be scared. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think so. You could try to find adoptive parents for the orphan kid. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you could do that. Like, because you can't place a child by themselves, right? Or I don't know how that works. I've never tried playing as just a child. My biggest problem is that my school is obviously Jewish, but I want my game to have US holidays. Well, I mean, it's your story, so you can do what you want, I would say. Okay, so he is an adult. Do they have to be young adults? Just double check. And aging off, we have to do some of those kind of shop, uh, keep shopkeep. I can't think of the term I'm looking for. Young adults. Yep. So we're gonna switch him back to young adult. Make sure she's a young adult as well. Hello, Uni Princess. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. Runaway teen would be great. Yeah. With enough mods and cheats. That's a good point, Dr. Ribbit. Absolutely. Runaway teen regs to riches. That's actually what I started. When I first started the channel just about a year ago, that was the challenge I did. Was I kind of wrote my own, but it's basically teens regs to riches. It has to be at least a teen. zombie apocalypse challenge too. You all want me to do all the challenges. I mean, I can't imagine it's Jewish school in the U.S. No, but we do allow. I did have in my school. I had my actually one of my best friends is Jewish, and they were able to recognize their holidays and stuff. So it's it's inclusive. Hi, Emily. Can I ask? Uh, ask? Can I ask? Do you think bad manga has color? Um, I'm not sure what you're asking. Uh, You need a poll. You need a poll for what? Love your Hawaiian shirt. Thank you. Matches your lipstick almost perfectly, right? Um, that one was very obvious scare. A poll for what, folks? Poll for what? Um, loves outdoors. Loner. I'm not gonna have him be a loner anymore. Um, and I love me a freegan. Freegan is one of my favorite traits. Um, for which challenge is next. We did do a poll over on Twitter. And you all did vote decade. But I'm always open to doing a poll. Emily wore that Hawaiian shirt the other weekend as well. Yeah, the last time I think we played Castaway, I think I wore this like 4 weekends ago. It's been a while. What asking Emily is bad for manga to have color in it? Sorry. I don't know. I guess I'm not that like black and white. Are you asking if I like color or black and white manga? Is that what you're asking? Decades is still at my top. I'll do a poll to entertain y'all. I will. I will. Um, it is almost top of the hour too. Let's get that poll going. So, next challenge. Decades. Not so berry. Teen run away. What are some other options? I can have two more. Five options total. That will look great on you. What about the IP and pool shirt? Oh my gosh. Um, Sophia, hello. Rags to riches. Yep. Rags to riches. Not to bury. No, I see, Emily. I have this blank maga book. I add in it, and I wonder if bad I add color. No, I always like color. Absolutely, I always like color. So my vote is yes to color. Runaway teen. Yep, I have that one on there. So I have decades, not so berry, teen runaway, and rags to riches. That's what I have so far. Oh, Hunter Baby. Hello. Hunter Baby, Hunter Chicken. If you vote for 100 anythings or 200, vote for that one. Legacy. Yeah, I could only have 5. So, all right. I am going to put the vote. Vote. I'm going to put the poll up while we go on a break. That's the plan. Go ahead and vote. Let me know which challenge you would like to see next. Zombie 2, don't forget. We can modify it after. Like, let's just start narrowing it down. I can only have 5 options on this poll, so that's why we're limited to those 5 options. But it would be cool to add the legacy too, though. Big sister, I don't know the big sister one. All right, folks, get yourself something to eat or drink if you need to. Get up and stretch. I am going to go on a break. I'm also going to put that poll up. I am also going to run an ad, so hopefully you don't get hit with an ad in the middle of watching. And yeah, we will be right back. I'm going to leave you with the apocalypse theme for a couple minutes. And yes, I'll be right back, folks. All right. Oh my goodness. So it was a tie for Teen Runaway and Rags to Riches, followed by two for Decades and one for 100 Baby. So guess what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a second vote. Teen Runaway or Rags to Riches. Those are gonna be your new options. I'm gonna leave a long vote so that if anybody joins us, they can take a vote on that as well. But all right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to go on over here. If I'm in cast, I like to be over on this side usually. So, on this side, oops, this side. This side is what I meant. That way, well, I guess this way you can see the traits. That works just fine. All right, let me just take a look. Oh my goodness, did we have a raid while I was off? While I was off? Hello, raiders. Oh my gosh, I apologize. Magoo Bear Official, welcome on in. Thank you for bringing your community on in. Yeah, I just see that we have a raid now. Hello, thank you so much. My name is Emily. We play The Sims 4 here. Today we are playing the Island Challenge by Simproved. Thank you so much for that raid, Magoo. What were you getting up to in stream? How did it go? I apologize, I missed a lot of chat, missed your raid. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. I'm going to try and scroll up and see what I did miss. Have you just completed the Island Challenge? No, we're just getting started, actually. We're just getting started. I officially want to start a campaign to bring back Decades. I know. I think I would really enjoy it, but
Oh, the hammer.
Scotty, oh my gosh.
Wow.
Where am I? I'm over here today, I think.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Thank you, Scotty, for following. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. It is great to have you here. Decades one. What the heck? Sophia, I'm skeptical of that. I'm really skeptical of that. um, Magoo Bear Official. All right, let me just click on your. Oh my gosh, my thing is acting up. I can't click on it. But it is great to have you here. What is the difference between Teen Rag to Riches and Teen and Rags to Riches challenge? I think Rags to Riches is just with the teen, you do it with the teen. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same thing. Priya, thank you for redeeming pronouns. I would like to give everybody an opportunity, especially those folks who have just joined us, to put your pronouns in chat if you are comfortable. It's optional. Don't feel like you have to, but it's definitely something I want to offer you the opportunity so that you can be accurately represented and respected. My pronouns are she, her. Thank you again, Priya, for redeeming that. I appreciate that. I am so sorry that I was on break when I missed your raid. I didn't get to do my whole raid spiel. We turn on confetti normally. Usually it's a whole thing, but I joined back in and I missed it. So thank you again. Thank you again. Magoo, she, her. Dr. Vivit, she, her. Leo, he, she, they. Thank you. Priya, they, them. Thank you all for that did put your pronouns. I really appreciate that. Anyway, I missed it. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Just making a little note for myself. And I'm very honored that you chose to raid me. That's okay. We could hear you talking. You were only away 30 seconds before I came in. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, it worked out okay. It's a thing. It's done. It could be an orphan dressed in rags. Yeah. So thank you, chat, for being on top of answering those questions that I missed. Yeah. So here is Orlando. So we're doing the Island Challenge today. I guess I'm primarily a builder, but I don't like building on stream because I get like tunnel vision and I like to interact with you all, and I feel like if I'm building, my brain can't handle both. I can't multitask that way. So either I like get really focused in on building and ignore chat, or I chat and ignore my building. I just can't do it. So we do gameplay. Sometimes, a lot of times we do tours or build, um, touring the community's builds. I do a lot of build challenges, shell challenges, things like that. That's my favorite. So, oh my gosh, Priya, you are on it. I like literally have the exclamation point typed and you've already put it up there and Orlando is still alive. He survived 4 weeks of the last challenge, rolling the dice. So this one also has dice rolling. We do have our digital dice. There you go, that I will roll every day. We have to roll that. And the rules there state what happens depending on what we land on. So again, it's just a complete element of chance, which I love. I love the it makes me anxious because any given day we might have to kill a sim, which is good and bad. So it's more exciting that way, I guess. Rags to riches one. All right. You love commands anyway. I know. You're perfect. We are not letting him die. Yeah, that's what I was like. What if I roll on day one and we have to kill someone? Like we would kill Edda, obviously, but we just got her, so I don't know. Fate is literally playing dice. Yeah, exactly, which I like. Okay, so or this is Orlando. We have played him um the fastest challenge. Yeah, it's just I'll in that case, I don't like cheating or bending the rules or anything, but in that case, I would just be like, no, we're gonna roll again. We're gonna roll again. Because I want to start this challenge, right? And if it was like if it ended before it even started, then um so loves outdoors, child of the ocean, which means he can't fish. We're getting rid of that. That was one that we had to gain based on the other challenge. That was not what he, he was originally with. Actually, let's look what he was originally with. Today I hear you really well. Oh, awesome, Sophia. Orlando was originally slob, loves the outdoors, and freaking. Okay, I actually like those traits for him. So he could be a slob again. I'm okay with that. I mean, he is living on a beach. There's not really any need to be, real tidy. Although now he has a woman, so um, yeah, he has a partner. And we do have our daily question, Zamira. That is the question. It's kind of a weird one, but I was thinking about the last challenge. You had to master woodworking and fishing, I think it was, or woodworking and fitness is what you had to master to win. So that was why I came up with that. What? You could, whoa, I didn't know that. Yeah, you can. That's why I wanted to include these little tips. So exclamation point tip to get a random tip. If you know one that you think is like worthy of being included, either a build tip or a game tip, feel free to let me know. I can add it if I don't have it already. Yeah, you can suggest them, absolutely. Definitely over in the Discord would be a great place. You can hear, and I'll try and pay attention, but sometimes things happen and like we get a raid and I might miss it or whatever. So the Discord would be the best place. Yeah, master at woodworking. So I said some of those like ornate cabinetry that have different carvings and such. That's what I would like to do. Something really creative. But also that was practical. Like I would get to see that every day. So I don't want to like create something and then have it put away and not use it. Yeah. So on Twitter, yeah, you could on Twitter as well. If you have some ideas message me on Twitter. That's fine as well. We got one for the challenge. I think I'll build my own cat tree. Oh my gosh, you were okay. So Brenna Chan was in here earlier, and she said like a cat patio, like a enclosure a catio is what they call it. So everybody's thinking about pets. A couple people said like a bird house or like a animal house kind of thing. My boyfriend bought parts for a cabin and built it. Oh my gosh, that's impressive. That would be awesome though. Um, All right, and I think for Etta, she let's see what she is. Romantic, music lover, of course, because I liked that because she had to fall in love with his singing, so it made sense that she was a music lover. And she is a serial romantic. Interesting. My boyfriend, oh, I read that already. Because it was the only last at least a month after I bought it every time. Um, a cat tree, is that what you're saying? I wish I was handy. I'm the least handy person. So, are these good for her? No, I mean, we might have chickens or something at some point, but a cat tree. Okay, yeah. I was falling. So she can't eat fish if she's a child of the ocean, but a mermaid. So I mean, it kind of makes sense to me. Um, all right. I think that's good. I think that's good. And then let's take a look at the rules again. Traits and aspirations don't matter, so we could choose whatever. I didn't check. Oh shoot, I should do that. I didn't check if one or the other of them can become pregnant because that is also in the rules. Is that they should be able
Lex or Orba?
to. Can become pregnant. Can get. Okay, perfect. Sims can know each other or be complete strangers. Okay, great. They know each other. Few objects have been included on the island as per the rules. Those objects are a grill. Oops. A grill or a fire pit. We have a grill here, a bench, which I'm using this as the bench. Again, this build is by Sim Donut. And so we have access to only certain aspects right now until we unlock different areas in the challenge. We have a woodworking table that is one of the beginning objects. We have sink is one of the beginning objects, and then we have trash can, and there's one over on the other side as well. I don't care that there's two trash cans. That's fine with me. A school, I made a wooden cutting board years ago and wrote mom on it with a burning pen. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that. It didn't say this is the prettiest thing. Yeah, but it's homemade. You're thinking of your mom. He got a proper house already. Right. Like I was saying, he can't access any of it. We're just we're imagining um that they're gonna build it up as we go, but right now, yeah, they're basically they don't have any shelter right now. It's like he's living on an island. This is literally the only area they can access. They don't have beds yet. Yeah, so it's still roughing it. Like he actually had it better on the other island. But again, they took their canoe and traveled and they made it to this bigger island, but now they have to start over from scratch. It's the risk they took, right? Yeah, it's the thought that counts. Yeah, definitely for with the cutting board. It's just like how I made my parents an ashtray. I still remember making this ugly ashtray in kindergarten for my parents. They were smokers at the time, and you know, kids. Ready for babies? Yes, we will. We will be having babies. That's part of the challenge. So that's kind of why I picked it. It's kind of built in. We're trying to get up to 8 Sims, and whether or not they're all children, or sometimes the dice have an option to add a stranger. Washes up on the island. So we'll see what the dice say. We'll see what the dice say. We also have class doing woodworking and electrical stuff. Oh, that's cool. I didn't have electrical stuff. Although when I homeschooled my kids, we had to part of the curriculum was teaching them how to wire up, like a light and a light switch and stuff like that. So I learned it teaching my kids. So that was fun. Um, School pays for all the resources. That is cool. That is cool. Okay, let's read some more of the turn aging off. Okay, let's get those cheats in. We want to auto pay the bills, so let's get that Autopill Bill's true. Money, she says this is a cheat. Why we need to have 66699 money, I don't know, but that's what the rules say. Players, okay, so aging off. Let's do that. No, auto age unplayed Sims. Nope, just shut it all off. They cannot leave the island, cut off from civilization. No jobs, no luxury items, no electricity. Your Sims are alone on this island, stranded, exhausted, but with hope. You, as their godly helper, me, will ensure that they make it till the final ritual. The Sims have to work with what they have, which is not much, but hey, at least the sun is always shining and nature has a lot to give. So what the Sims are going to mainly do is tend the fruit trees, the garden, fish in the pond, and in this case, we have a fishing sign into the ocean. Work at their skills, craft objects that will make life on the island more comfortable. Crafting is one of the key aspects during this challenge. The Sims can create some furniture pieces or art with the workbench, but can also collect twigs that are scattered throughout the island to create some usable objects. So yeah, there's like the dice will give us twigs, and as you accumulate a different amount of twigs, that we can purchase or not fabricate, but like build different items. So if we had, it does have a list of the how much the different items cost. So for example, um, a uh, a shower is 25 twigs. So I could trade in once I've accumulated 25 twigs through the rolling, we could unlock that or open up that shower area. So that's kind of how that works. Um, oh, I missed a lot. Homemade makes the best presents are special. The Angles would agree. I do. I make a lot of homemade gifts myself. I just appreciate them most, receiving them and giving them. So I don't choose the cooking class, but I enjoy eating things that my friends made. Yeah. My father has all the handiness in our family. Well, at least you have somebody that's, handy. You could ask questions if you needed to. I got some minor help. Bittersweet. I don't know what I. Oh, you're bittersweet. You're troll sweet, is what you are. You're troll sweet. We need some trolls though. All right, save. Um, so 8 a.m. is when I'm gonna roll the dice, just like last time, since it's already in my brain. We're gonna roll at 8 a.m. You have to help remind me, otherwise the gods can get angry, and if we forget. Um, the sun is always shining, and nature has a lot to give. Well, this probably was before seasons, so the sun is not always shining anymore. What your Sims will mainly do. Oh, I read that part already. Um, yeah, so then every day at 8 a.m., we're going to see what the gods have in store, the dice gods. Your Sims can have children and start some of the super survival family. If the gods want to, they will send some Sims during the challenge. Aging is off. You need 8 young adults or older to complete the challenge for the final ritual. Um, that's it. I think that's kind of the basic gist. Yeah. Can they have twins? They can have twins. They could, yeah. Like dark chocolate. Oh, I love dark chocolate's actually my favorite. Um, yeah, so yeah, absolutely. There's the link to the rules that I'm following. It is originally by Simproved. If you don't know Simproved, she is a awesome builder. She did have a build for this particular challenge. It's her challenge. That has a real cool like red lava volcano in the middle, and if your Sims have to get sacrificed to the gods because you rolled such, then you can put them in the pool and they have to drown. Whereas I think I will do it a different way. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I haven't figured it out entirely, but I'm hoping we don't roll to have to kill any Sims. So, all right, let's get things going. Um, the other thing is Orlando already has skills because and stuff because we already played him a bunch. So, guess what, y'all? We're going to do another poll. Um, Are we gonna try? Did it? Oh, I hate when it does this. Poll, end poll. This happened one other time where I couldn't. Try it one more time. Refresh that. Pop this out. Manage poll. Am I looking okay? New poll. Um, all right, and I will do 1 minute. Vote on Orlando on whether we should reset all of his skills and everything for, and his inventory. Should he start fresh or should we keep him as the progress he's made? I am open to either, so I want you all to vote on which we should do. I like all chocolate except dark chocolate. Oh my gosh, Zamira. I love it. The darker, well, not the darker, the better. Like, I think 84. 84 is about where I need to cut off. Anything darker than that, and it's just like cooking chocolate. You wonder how people enjoy dark chocolate? I mean, everybody has different tastes, that's for sure. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Um, hello, Moonite baby. I came with the last raid for a while ago. I've been away from the laptop, so I didn't see that we had raided. So hello, nice to see you. How's the game going? Oh my gosh, thank you for coming on in and saying hello. I appreciate that. We are just getting started with this Island Challenge. So we have a couple. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. It is so great to have you here. Yeah, so we're just getting started on a new challenge today. This is Orlando. We've been playing him for a couple weeks in a different challenge, the Castaway Challenge, where he was stranded on an island, and now we're starting like Castaway. Basically, he had to survive on, by himself. The last role we did, the last time we played, he won through the challenge rules, a mate, a partner, and so we're starting a new one with the two of them. You are reconsidering the whole family just because of the dark chocolate? Mint chocolate. Mint chocolate's okay. Yeah, we're making babies. We're gonna make babies. Yep. After 8. Vibbit is bitter and sweet. Okay, so we voted for, what did we vote for? No to or resetting Orlando. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Thank you for voting. Those of you who voted, thank you so much. All right, let's hit play. We're ready to rock. Orlando needs to use the English. That's for sure. And I get to control all of them.
Oh, Lenarg Wetzel.
Dark chocolate is superior. I agree, but I understand not everybody can do it. And there are different levels of dark chocolate as well. Like, some isn't as dark as others. Okay, so I did have her start off with 10 twigs. Let me actually duplicate those. We're gonna just, oh, I don't need to duplicate them. Like the way Simproved has it, literally, they are scattered around the island, and if you roll the dice, you get to put them in your inventory and trade them in, but I'm just gonna like mentally trade them in if I get them, or I'll add them, like if we roll to add 15, I'll just put them in inventory then. After 8, nah, I'll pass. I am in the 80-90% dark chocolate. Me too. Me too. I like that. What kind of ice cream do you like? Same, except a dark chocolate. My favorite are Kinder. All chocolate is delicious, or is. Have you tried sea salt chocolate? Yeah, I love sea salt chocolate.
Benar Pelka.
Absolutely.
Saquinario? Yazilf.
Zombisi. Moi bim, yasafena.
Okay, so I'm over in this part of the screen.
Nasty biflina.
While they're chatting, she is a mermaid, so she will have her mermaid form. Also, they are on a stranded island, so if there's any Sims around the place, we're gonna just pretend they don't exist. They're not supposed to be there.
Shefanaz Nabim Rabaza. Watini Pashanizo. Miaxa
Romance.
Isa Faba, even day
Ask if
so.
single. So we're gonna. I want to try and see
Zilnaroy,
if we could get this started right away.
Kobanef.
No.
Ooh,
So do you like
Kipepna.
something bitter a
Couture?
bit? Right? I
Sure.
never tried coffee ice cream. I love coffee ice cream.
Darn.
Tribnador.
Orlando is single.
Huh. Benefi?
Brag about handiness.
Sycophus.
She doesn't
Ashi.
mind that.
Mimlet.
We got to get to know each other a little bit too.
Giarva
I've never
Uchiwa
tried. I've never had the situation where
Frimsy.
they have
Great
high romance
Bashar.
and low friendship.
Uh-huh.
Like, will they woohoo?
Wagale.
If that's the
Shows a
case,
quiz
also, do we have a? Can you woohoo in the bushes? Right? You can. Can you? Yeah, you can. Okay. So it's not an option. So they must have to be friends to a certain point. Who had to take off? Leo, oh my gosh, thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit behind on my messages. So yeah, take care. And thank you for saying goodbye. Can we get some goodbyes to Leo? There are ghosts of all of the dead Sims. It's like a bitter and sweet, but I'll eat super sweet things too. Yeah, same. Yeah.
Ah.
Coffee ice cream is still pretty sweet.
Trip, Balafoy, huh?
Oh no, mourn fish friend. No, let's not mourn the fish friend. So right now there's really nothing for them to do. Oh golly, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water, Orlando. You're not share technophobe tips. What? Build sand sculpture together. Hershey? Yeah, Hershey is not one of my favorite chocolates. My husband really likes Hershey, and it's not my favorite brand personally. But I know a lot of folks do like Hershey. As my grandma, really, Hershey's was her favorite. I like Ghirardelli or Ghirardelli. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Where are you, Orlando? Oh gosh, Orlando. This is the canoe that they came in on. They made it over to this island on this canoe. So yeah, I guess that's fair that he has a canoe. That would bring up his fun. Park it at the beach in case they have to go fishing out in the middle of water or something. Hershey's is not famous at all in my country. Reese's, I love Reese's peanut butter. And whatever chocolate they use with the peanut butter is great, as far as I'm concerned. Joke about penguins. Is there dead Sims on this island? There are not. Not yet. It is in the rules, though. Like, Simproved absolutely says add a skeleton if necessary. Like, add the skeleton from the pack. I think it's Get to Work to make it more realistic. I don't know if we'll do that, but we could. It's in the rules. No, Orlando doesn't kill them. Zamira, he's not that kind of fella. We're gonna pretend that any Sims we see are dead. Yeah, they're not supposed to be. They're not supposed to be other Sims around. The way Simproved did it is she built like a pool and then put a bunch of objects around it so no Sims could get in and they can't go out type of thing. But we're gonna just use our imagination.
Nisa Faber, Simona Pleave. Yanabi Vero?
Oh, he has earbuds? What the heck?
Ikla.
Heartfelt compliment.
Huh?
I swear you could woohoo in the shrubs.
Skiba.
Yana? Brataplatz.
Romance.
Hisma.
Asked to be
Anvanva,
girlfriend. I feel like this is a pretty high amount of
Zibo,
green, right?
Roshithama.
I can't really make the game in the way I imagine since I need to avoid controversial
Nooch?
stuff, conventional stuff, and I can't really add Bible class even though it would fit this school. It replaces it with
Juanita.
English. Okay, yeah, you got to do what you do. Make it your own. Katie Chaos, hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Don't have that much time tonight to hang out, but want to say hello. How is the island life? We're just getting going. We've been really chatting, going over the rules. It's going well. It's going well. I hope you are well. It's great to see you. I had a chocolate bar in my week for a bag. Forgot about it. It melted. Luckily, licking was invented. Oh my gosh, make Mo keep that. Yeah, don't let that chocolate go to waste, man. Just because it melted doesn't mean, you know, it's...
Sob, or Badine.
Uh-oh. Finally, Orlando has a friend. He's really fond of her. She's really fond of him.
Pando. Snursh Walla Bepso.
Try for baby in bush. Yeah, let's do it up. It's there, right? It's an option. My hometown is a world famous for marzipan. Oh, nice. Where are we going? Where are we going? Right here? Right here? There's a few different bushes for them to use around the different, you know, different areas.
Karoo? Ah.
Babies! Yes, babies. We'll see, we'll see. See if it happens. Oh, I should have changed the lot traits. I could change the lot traits. I don't think the rules say anything about lot traits, so I could add what I want. I need to make a poll for the baby's gender. Ooh, yeah, like a prediction. We could do that. Yeah, let's do a prediction. Guessing the gender. Absolutely. Priya, do you know how to do that, or would you like me to do that? I like both, but I do not come at me with white chocolate. That is not chocolate. Yeah, so white chocolate can be chocolate, kind of. But a lot of what white chocolate is like almond bark, but there is white chocolate that comes from cacao. It's just like basically straight cacao oils. That I will do.
Sakadam.
But it's, yeah, it's not the same.
Adunda. Wallakoi.
Okay, let's see. Is she pregnant?
Gorshitabar. Keepoy Shtambara.
Pregnant Sibs cannot age up.
Abimova
She
Breezer.
is pregnant. We got her. We got her. Yeah, so I hovered over this, and if she weren't pregnant, it would tell us how many days until she ages up. But since she is, it says pregnant Sims cannot age up. That's how you know without having to take the test, since we don't have a potty. Well done, Orlando. High fives to Orlando. I have no idea how to do a prediction. Okay, okay. Let me add one. Start a prediction. Will Orlando max the singing skill? That was the other one. Baby will be a boy or a girl. Since we don't have any of the kind of ley line lot trait or anything, all right, the prediction should be up for y'all. Strawberry white chocolate. Oh my gosh. Lint. Yeah. Yeah.
Norbs.
I got it. Let me start one. Oh, you did? Oh, sorry. Did I? Did you? Did I? I love marzipan. I got one going. I don't know that you figured it out. That's awesome. I love marzipan. I used to eat plain marzipan. Yum, Ritter Sport marzipan. You know, I don't think I've had plain marzipan before. It's almond though, right? Almond based. You started. That's fine. Yeah. It was awesome that you figured it out. It's against the law or something. What's it, in my country? I can't bet with channel points. What? I mean, don't do it if it's illegal. Jeez. But did I have it set for channel points? Oh dear, I was thinking. I'll have to look at the next one we do. I'm sorry you can't. So you can't vote at all, is what you're saying. You can only bet with 0 points. Dr. Vibbit, that stinks. I still can, but it's not as fun. You can vote. Oh, okay. Oh, so there's like, yeah, you get to vote, but then did I leave the thing on where you could add like extra votes with channel points if you wanted to use them up? That could be. Okay, so she, oh golly, you can't swim either. Hello? Why are all these tired people? Oh, she can't die, right? So she can't die, so she can actually swim because it won't let her die since she's pregnant. Although it says I could try for a baby again. Nap. We're gonna nap. You missed my message. Just repost it. Yes, please, Beth. Yes, if I missed it. Absolutely. You use the custom points. Since I made a video game with a religion-based class, it will just be bashed. So I can make English, and the holidays will just be seasons, spooky season, the romance seasons and such. If the world isn't hateful, I would just add a Bible class, but just asking for problems. I understand that, yeah. You can place a personal amount of points for your prediction. Right. Yeah, I think there's different options. So he yelled that he couldn't use this, so maybe I needed to move it a little bit. Not sure. Not sure why there. Same with this one. I bet this is in the way. It's something in Sweden that the little kids on Twitch don't get to taste for gambling, but at the same time, there's an internet casinos everywhere. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's so. Samira, thank you for redeeming that posture check. I really appreciate that and needed it. Everyone, just a little reminder for you, the opportunity to check your posture if you've been sitting for a while, tend to slouch like I do. I'll just delete this one. I'll make sure they're all functional. This is basically our only area to sleep. Our only way we can sleep until we are able to purchase a bed. Well, this one they were able to access because they just woohooed in it. So Twitch is 13 plus anyway. That is true. People are done. Kids don't even need to be on Twitch. I agree. Yeah, I agree. That's so weird. All the kids do here is kind of watch Twitch and play video games all day. Well, I mean, yeah. What's she doing? Quickly wash hands. I mean, your hydration is fine, my dear. See, can you nap in there? You do in there. Talk to plant, yeah. Nap. She can't nap in there. Nap. We'll get this figured out. Yeah, they're not napping. Why? Why? My cousin has fluently used the iPad since 3 years old and later the Xbox. And Switch could just get enough. Lounge? Why, folks? Why could you not nap in the bush? Is there like noise or something?
Newlets.
At route. Okay, let's try it. They can woohoo in it. I like all this stuff. I don't want to have to move it, but it means the bush is not functional. What? Seems like the prediction is leaning towards a boy. Oh, interesting. Luckily, social networks. Sophia, you chose a girl. Luckily, social networks, etc., only became a thing when I was already 18-ish. I have some very bad stories about young kids on social media. It's so wrong. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't want to know. I really don't. There's a reason why there's an age limit on the platform, right? So you should already be like a preteen before you're hanging out on Twitch. Okay. One of my cousin's classmates got her new. Oh golly, that's awful. That's awful. Okay. Y'all, they can sleep here in these, right? That's a thing, right? It is so wrong. It really is. Yeah. No, they can't. Okay. Okay. People are like, my kid won't even get a phone till 15. Not gonna happen. A smartphone is a tool that even used in school classes nowadays and more in the future. Luckily, social networks became a thing when I was already. Some have very bad stories about. Oh yeah, I read that already. Um, can I make the prediction go away? It's covering up half of my chat. Half of my chat. Parents need to monitor what it is used for. Yeah, absolutely. Parents need to be involved. Um, kids get Chromebooks. Yeah, that's true. Is kids get Chromebooks for school. They write audit research. They don't use. Yeah, they don't really use books anymore. I know my nieces and nephews are, in school still, like school age right now, and they all have school given Chromebooks. So my first phone when I was 16. Smartphones are still not allowed in our schools. Oh, that's good. Those parents need to know tech for that. My parents can barely turn on the AC. That's a good point. For a parent to be able to monitor their child, um, yeah, you need to be able to monitor the technology. So that is a very good point you make there, Math. Um, okay, so he can grill fish. Because he has fish. We do have the simple living a lot trait. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the sleep situation. Um, they both need to sleep, and for whatever reason, even a brand new, fresh bush, putting out a bush, is not working. So I don't know. If y'all know why they can't sleep in the bush, let me know. Is it because of the thunder, like the rain, or what? I don't know. German is way behind the devices for education. My nephews got their phone when they were 7. Yeah, wow. I think my kids were 12, and that was not a smartphone. That was just a cellular phone. I mean, that was some years ago now, but uh, they won't have a problem with tech. Yeah, I think most of them won't, right? Um, ooh, she managed to find a place to sleep. Okay, she's chilling on the canoe. When you're that tired, you will sleep anywhere. I know how it goes. Um, I don't think you can light that though, bud. I don't think that counts. Yeah. Did you eat? Grab a serving. Uh, with our tech, the next gen tech, imagine having holograms and neurolinks in the future. Oh, wow, yeah. Nardville, hello. I didn't see you come in earlier. I had my own phone line in my senior year, and then I got my first cell phone my freshman year of college, and I wanted a car phone. Can we get a shout out for Nardvillain? Also a streamer. Awesome. I didn't get a chance to watch your TikTok video, but I will do that later after I'm done streaming. It was great to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Um, we get a study grant each month, but it's not much.
On
Certainly
them around
played a
stuff?
more important
Okay.
part.
More choices. Oh, here's the before joints.
Ooh.
Yeah. Bam.
Yeah, there's a little clip. Definitely go give him a follow. Awesome, awesome personality on stream. It was a lot of fun hanging out in your stream last night. Of course, of course. Uh, at least some money. That's great. The reason my brothers bought his sons the phones. I missed the reason, but that 18, that money gets you into your bank account, but before it goes into the parents, it's called child benefits. So you get, no, fella, you are not swimming. You can't, like, he would instantly die if he went in the water because his energy is so low, he would die. So we have to keep him out of the water no matter what here. And she is a child of the ocean, so she's not going to want to eat fish. That's going to be a problem. I do. Do it. Let him die. Samira, you're all about the chaos. Oh my gosh. 100 euro per month. Wow. As a digital person, I love that. COVID literally pulled a reverse Uno card for all those screens are bad people. Sorry, need those for school now. That's a good point, Math. Is the way we got through the pandemic is the virtual connectivity that we had with everyone. Absolutely. Um, don't you have that? Don't I have what? Or Sophia? You're asking Sophia. Can your Sims nap at all? No. His chance of dying is 50%. Really? Is it only 50? No, I can't. Like, literally, I have all these bushes all over the place, and he can't nap. And we don't have a bed yet. We haven't made it. We don't have enough points to earn anything to get a bed. So I don't know. We might have to cheat. Let's try a different bush. Maybe it's that one that's not working. I mean, it's worth a shot. You know, why not? The pea bushes. Yeah, we tried napping and he just wouldn't do it. I'm so psyched. Oh my gosh.
Emily
Thank you.
B7HYPE Emily B7HYPE.
That's what my hype emote is called. Thank you so much for that subscription. Oh my gosh, how are you? Can we get a shout out for I'm so psyched? Awesome streamer as well. I really appreciate that support. 2 months. Okay, it's like always the first month is awesome because you know you're like, yeah, I'll support, but coming back for that second month, showing that support is really special. I appreciate you. The sea is calling him.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, the way I just.
That looked, I don't know what you were doing in that clip, but that looked like fun. Yeah, definitely go give our friend I'm so psyched a follow. Very awesome streamer. I love the energy on over there. Blue screen glasses companies are probably loving it too. That's true, Miss Monkey. Oh my gosh, that's a good point. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Love it here, my friend. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you saying that. That's very sweet. At least it's some money. That's great. I wish I could get money for going to school. No problem. We love supporting our community. Absolutely, absolutely. We're just trying to shoot why he can't sleep in these bushes. No, fella. Yeah, it won't let him sleep in these bushes. Try napping with a bed just in case. We don't have a bed yet, and we're not supposed to have a bed. I don't know if maybe that's like the game is like, well, these are outside and it's storming, so he won't actually sleep when it's storming. That could be. Yeah, too scared. That could be. But then I guess he's just gonna have to pass out. Just for a test? Okay. Okay, I'm willing to do that. I always like to find new challenges. So this challenge is I Simproved, called the Island Challenge. Is it because it's out in the open? If we put it under a roof, would he still nap? Okay, no, it literally is the bushes. He's actually very happy because if you recall, after 4 weeks surviving, he met a mermaid lady and they woohooed. She's pregnant. I'm not worried about what she's doing because she can't die. She's pregnant. So, yeah, he can actually nap on the bed out in the middle of nowhere. So it's just something to do with the bushes. And I tried. He's a slob. Yep, he's a slob. Is that a factor? I'm going to just let him. Why do you let him sleep outside? Because we haven't built any of the shelters yet. So I don't know if you missed that. But they don't have access to any of this yet. This is something we unlock through the challenge. So literally they just have this hut is where their shelter is that they have access to. I can't imagine he's being bothered being outdoors. Well, he loves the outdoors, but it is thunderstorming, so absolutely to motivate kids should be like this in every country. It's just the bushes. Yeah, it's just the bushes. So I'm going to say we're going to have him survive till 8 a.m. If he can't sleep, he can't sleep. If he's got to pass out, he's got to pass out. I feel bad for the baby. Orlando, you need to earn a lot of points. Yeah, the dice are going to determine everything. So at 8 a.m. we're going to roll the dice. As per the rules of Simproof's challenge, we will get to carry out one of the things that the challenge says. So a real big element of risk. Like any given day that we roll, we might have to kill him. So it might happen. He's trying to run inside, but we have him locked out. The baby will be fine, right? They're gonna have access to at least one room by the time the baby's born. I hope. I hope. Okay. Speaking of thunderstorms, have any of you had any of your chickens or cows or llamas or anything get struck by lightning and turn to ashes? Because that happened to me, and I was like, "What?" It is quite rough. It is. Congratulations to the winner. I did know who won the giveaway, but congrats. I'm sorry the storm is scaring you. Um, which giveaway? Yeah, I did a giveaway for cottage living. Is that the one you're talking about, Zamira? No cows and llama yet. Great, more reasons to scare me, Emily. I know. So if you're having a storm in your game and you have your animals, send them into their barns and such. Oh my gosh, and an earthquake. And an earthquake now. Orlando finally did it. He looks like me. He's got the case of narcolepsy, like me. You had a storm today at your place? There was no giveaway yesterday. No, not yesterday, but we finished the cottage living builds that people did for the giveaway. That was like before cottage living came out.
No,
Have her fertilize, and then she can eat the bananas too. We did find. Or Orlando. Yes, no problem, no problem. I know it was confusing. A lot of folks thought that there was a giveaway because I was doing giveaway tours, but it was just there were so many of them that I couldn't show them all off on that first stream, so we had to carry it over into several streams. How much for bits and pieces? That's the freegan in him. He thinks that's important to do right now. At least he can sleep there. A love seat? Nope, I have to wait. So we have to earn twigs through rolling the dice, and different items are different amounts of twigs. So right now we only have 10 twigs, and let's take a look, actually. Let's take a look at the rules. What we can get with 10 twigs. A bed. We could get one double bed. We already have the workbench. That's one of the items we got to start off with. A table, a 2-slotted table is a 10 twigs. A bookshelf is 10 twigs. So, and let's see, a hut without furniture is 40 twigs plus 4 fruit, right? So, I thought that getting study grant is normal in many countries, at least in Europe. Yeah, I don't know about that. Mom, I got perfect attendance. Good. Do you like school? No, I like Xbox, bought money school gave me for showing up. Oh my gosh. Is it a thing there, Emily? I think that yes. Like if you're in college, people can apply for grants to get funding for I don't know how it works real well though, but that does sound familiar. I've never done it. Can you sell items too for upgrading purposes? No. No, we're not supposed to have contact with anyone. No jobs, no selling things. Yeah, it's a pretty hard challenge. We don't have study grant for elementary school too, not just college. Oh no, nothing. No, this is only like college. You have to pay for your college, and you can apply for grants to get funding for different. Like if say you want to do a specialized study. You could get a grant for that or something like that, but you pay for your college completely separately. I have free education for elementary and secondary. Often there are competitions for grants in uni. Okay. He's going to try and play ping pong, but I think I have it blocked. Here you just kind of get it until you start university. Before uni, no grants. Yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs of everything. I have a lot of folks friends and family who, were college professors. I think my uncle was the dean for many years of our local college, but I don't know how it all works, or I don't remember. It's been years. 1 hour until we roll. So we're going to roll the dice at 8 a.m. Break open. see what we got in that lava storm or whatever it's called. Volcanic eruption. Yeah, so the things we acquire, like these things, I mean, we can sell them, but money really isn't a concern. We could kind of buy whatever we want if we have the twigs for it. So really it's the dice. The dice are really going to determine everything. It's almost top of the hour. Oh, it is. Yeah, so let's roll the dice. Should we roll the dice before or after? We take our break and then roll the first dice roll and see what happens? Or should we roll and then take a break? I don't know. Chat with her. I like that. Yeah, let's chat with your lovely lady. Private school is quite expensive over here too. I don't know, but definitely grade and high school isn't free. Yeah, I mean, we have free public school.
Ooh, Weber.
Whoa.
Oh, she's hungry. Did she eat her plantains? She did eat her plantains. Oh, don't fret over your fish friend. Oh, and all our plants. Okay, are all of your plants resetting to dirt? Because that happens in my game. It's fall, spring and summer, spring and summer. Well, of course, it should not be blooming in that case. Okay, we need to not have spring and summer, only plants. Those were the ones that came with Samuelgan's build here. So I think I might replace those as well because we need to have some that we can grow like all the time. Seasons shouldn't matter in Sulani. Well, it does. It does, apparently. Or, you know what, we could cheat them and see if they grow. But my game, it always resets them in the morning. Like, oops. So I don't know if that's my game. Like, even when I was playing the new pack, the Cottage Living pack, if I didn't harvest them by 7, like they would be full and loaded, and then at 7 o'clock they would turn into dirt or into like just sprouted. So it was the plants are bugged in my game, absolutely. All right, you know what? I do think let's let it go till 8 o'clock. He was passed out. Now we're gonna roll when I get back. That's the plan. That's the plan. All right, let's save this. Some people are having the bug, others are not. Oh, really? That's even more frustrating, is that if the bug isn't consistent, how do they fix it? That was me and the laundry being carried awkwardly. It's like a lot of people were reporting that the laundry was going, a weird way with their Sims, and so they fixed the bug. I wasn't having it, and when they fixed it, then I started having it, and I still have it. So, yeah, that stinks. Top of the hour. It is top of the hour. For those of you who are new here, I do break every hour I have a lot of chronic health issues and I really need to get up and stretch, get my blood flowing, make sure I'm not, just shifting my position. So it is good for me. It is good for you. It is good for everyone. So get yourself something to eat or drink, use the restroom if you have to. Give a stretch, check your posture, anything like that, even if you don't want to get up completely. And we will be right back. We're going to roll the dice, see what our first outcome is. We could be sending one of these folks to Davy Jones' locker. It's a possibility. So, all right, I will leave you all with the robots. We're going to leave you all with the robots, and I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. Oh, Katie Chaos. Yeah, thank you for being here. Can we get some goodbyes and good nights to Katie Chaos? It was great to see you. Have a great rest of your week. Goodbye. All right, everyone, welcome on back. Hope that was a great little break for y'all. Did what you need to do. Took care of yourself. Practice some of that self-needs care. Let's see, I am on this screen today. Yeah. All right, we have to roll the dice. We're gonna roll the dice, y'all. The plants reset every morning. Yes, my plants reset every morning. Emily's break of 5 seconds. Was I real fast? Beep, hello, welcome on in. It is great to see you today. Great to see you. We are going to roll the dice, y'all. This is our first roll of the dice. We're rolling 2 6-sided dice as per the challenge rules. Here we go. Get a drum roll. Exclamation point drum wall. Priya, I think you have to do it. I don't know if anybody else can do it. If I set up the drum roll, that's the other thing. There we go. There's my dice. Oh, shit. Shoot. Oh, shoot. So you know what double sixes is in the rules? Double sixes in the rules, if you're following along. Direct the sim to swim to the volcano. Sacrifice a sim in the volcano. Wow. 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 So we can't kill a pregnant sim. So Etta is safe. Theoretically, Orlando should die. That's what just happened, y'all. That's what just happened. That's what just happened. Orlando has been sacrificed to the gods. I mean, is it time? We did play it. It's not over. It's not over. There are other ways to gain Sims, so just because they can't have a bunch of children, reroll. Like, so we're gonna have at least 2 Sims. So we have a mom and child. We can have the option, depending on what the dice say, for Sims to wash ashore. So it's possible. It's just a little easier if they're having kids. We do have some folks. Okay, vote. We'll do a vote. I see enough folks angry over this that let's do a vote. I guess you can. Yeah. If you all vote to overrule the dice, I'll go for it. I'll go for it. You know, popular demand. It's the content that you want to see, right? All right. There you are. Give me your vote. Let me know, what does the chat audience want? Should we kill Orlando, as the dice gods have just said? Or I'm gonna make you look at his face. Look at his pathetic face. Do we kill him? Okay. There's already 5 votes for no. I doubt more than 5 people are gonna vote yes. So let's re-roll. Let's re-roll. See what we get. Redo. 5, 6, 7, 8. What is an 8 on the rules? Number 8. Lama Tipoca is sending a thunderstorm to the island. Sadly, one of your Sims of the choice gets struck by lightning and loses 4 skill points. Remove 4 skill points of your choice. Okay. I will throw a fit if Orlando dies. I know, right? I mean, if you all voted, I would have killed him. I would have. I don't think she has any points yet. Oh, she does. She has 4 fitness. Or Orlando. On Ani 21180. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. I hope you're doing well. Monique Wee. Thank you also for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. It's great to have you both here today. I hope you're doing well. So we have to remove 4 points from either one of them. Now, just a refresher, to win this, all of the 8 sims that we have to have at the end need max fishing, fitness, and gardening. So we could take 4 points away from some other one or from Orlando. She literally only has 4 fitness. I want to personally, I'm going to let her keep that. He's got much more to spare. So, how about singing? Singing? Should we do singing? Because he needs handiness to be able to craft some items. He can craft those at any time. Is there a bed? Can they craft a bed or a bench or something? We'll check that out. Gardening, he needs his gardening skill. So I'm gonna vote singing. We're gonna take away his singing, even though that's how he won her over in the last challenge. Uh, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Orlando is no, he's not immortal. Singing 6. So if we take away 4, that should be set to 6 then. Let's see if that worked. Apparently not. Oh, there. Okay. I'm like it does usually take a second or two. All right. Save. We're gonna save. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. This was our first roll. Chat outvoted the dice. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You voted cooking, Priya. I think, like, remember how he was lighting himself on fire all the time? That's why what was singing is because it's not really a required skill now that we have our mermaid friend. Yeah. I have a question. When the llamas, chickens, cows, foxes, rabbits die, do they have a tombstone? No. Mine didn't. I haven't seen any. You can fabricate a bed. Oh my gosh. On the woodworking, or does it have to be a fabricator? You said that they can be struck by lightning. Oh, that was kind of in the rules. They were struck by lightning. Oh, the animals. Yes. My animal was struck by lightning. I was like, what the heck? Like, my chicken it was a pile of dust. Grim Reaper just takes them away. There are no tombstones. Not his voice, like a new version of The Little Mermaid. Forever young Orlando. I see. Interesting. By the way, it is buffering on my end. The buffering for you too. Oh no! Let me check my Streamlabs. No, I'm not seeing any. I'm seeing good. I'm seeing good health of my stream. Let's see what he can make. Craft furniture. Yeah. So we would have to first earn the twigs to buy a fabricator. Then. But a bathtub. Can they sleep? They could sleep in the tub, right? They could fall asleep. Seems okay. Okay, so let's see, like maybe it was a second for a second. Maybe it was Twitch and not on my end. I know Twitch sometimes has issues, so that could be. Okay, how are you doing, dear? She's not a happy camper. At all. Starving, dried scales. Get her into some water. Get her into some water. She can't die, so yeah, she can't die. Right? Swim here. I need to get the lightning chicken once I got the pack. Check the lightning chicken once I got the pack. Earlier on, you're buffering, but now it's okay. Okay. Good, good. She's off swimming. He is building a bathtub. Grills are 5 twigs. We have a grill. It does say at the beginning you can set them up with certain objects. So we did set them up with the objects that are listed at the top. The grill, the bench, which I'm counting this as a bench. What is she planting? She found something to plant. Yeah, let's... Oh, it moved. It moved. This is a plantain. Oh, there must have been a plantain. The dice is still on screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry about that. Can the cow get abducted by the aliens if the owner is a scientist? I have not played that gameplay. So I have no idea. I don't know what they're going to do.
Woo!
So
Brunch!
that's a thing. That is a thing. What are we going to do for food for these folks? And then the bathtub went into the household inventory, I believe. Like a baby. Maybe. All right, so now they have a bathtub. The shower is way cooler though. Let's see, maybe if we can pull it so it's kind of off to the edge. Try that. Take a bubble bath. Why not? Let's see if it works. You could literally get animals in debug. Yeah, right, you can, yeah. The animals are just objects. It is kind of weird, but yeah. Oh, he didn't make it over there. He's supposed to fall asleep. He didn't, though, so let's try it again. That's too funny. Orlando, Orlando. You did have it so good. Why'd you leave the other island, buddy? Why? Even though pregnant women cannot die, the one time had the pregnant woman was shocked, I think, for preparing something. She died right after she gave birth. Probably has been a glitch, but it happened. Oh my gosh! Like that moodlet stuck onto her all through her pregnancy. I guess that could be a thing. You need a shed for them to function. You do need the shed, Zamira, yes, but like a llama and a cow, you can't place down from debug, but the chickens, literally, you can put them down. But when you go into live mode, it'll say they don't have a home, please assign them a home. Otherwise, they'll run away. So that's how that works. What has happened since the break? Oh, Dr. Ribbit. I didn't think about debug animals. Yeah, yeah. Shut off the water to my house. Okay, I did do
Oh,
shut off all the bills or auto pay bills or whatever. So
Woo! Wash your voo!
Orlando has built a bathtub, and I'm kind of hoping he falls asleep in it because he's so tired. But maybe if we do a relaxing bathtub,
Oh, yipsy!
like he found a muscle relaxing soak. He found some like clay that he dug up, nice and relaxing. She keeps sleeping on. She keeps sleeping on the boat. Oh, sorry, honey. No, that's the thing. Is the cows and the llamas you can't place down from debug, or I haven't figured out a way to. You have to like have the shed and then select them through live mode. But the chickens, you can. Even though the cows and the llamas are an object, like you can try to set them down, but they stay red. They won't actually set down. At least that's been my experience. Let me know if anybody else has found anything different.
Phew.
Oh,
Don't be nor.
this is real rough, y'all. This is real rough. The dice wanted to kill. Oh yeah, that was it. The dice literally killed Orlando. We can't kill her. Oh gosh. Will he drown if he falls asleep in the bathtub? Is that a thing? I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. Okay, now I don't want him to fall asleep. Now I'm scared. They can? Okay, get him out of the bath. He's clean. He's super clean now. He's super clean. Get out of that bath. Heck. Yeah, heck. That would be an awful way to go. 47 minutes left. Nope. Rummage for ingredients. Freegans can find different ingredients. Okay, this is actually a good thing. Maybe we'll find ingredients. Otherwise, we're going to have him grill. I do have the simple living lot trait, so He could only grill what he has. Looks like the fish have gone bad, so he can't even grill those at this point. We'll have to catch new stuff. We bought a new stable and a llama. Also, the household inventory today, that didn't work. I even bought a llama. It wasn't really there this afternoon. That's interesting. He's more likely to die from exhaustion. That's how I killed my elder sim? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we already have his baby. But it would be great if we could have more babies. Like, we need 8 sims, right? He didn't come up with anything. So, Orlando, you need a fish, bud. You need to find... Go fishing. I'm gonna take this. That Sim Donut had nicely arranged some of the items here. We're gonna cheat a little bit. It's here. Why not? She is going to eat those. So the llama and cow can't give birth, right? Right, exactly. Like if you want more than one llama, you have to buy a second shed and add another adult llama. That's the only way. That's the only way. She's gonna, what? She's autonomously fishing. Or did I make her do it and I meant to make him do it? That's what happened. I was like, a mermaid with the child of the ocean would not autonomously fish. Nope, she's not going to like fishing. Yeah, only the chickens. If you have a hen and a rooster, they can have a chance to have baby chicks that can grow up. Eat a pineapple. They can't mate, so no babies for cows or llamas. It looks like I only have horror stories with my Sims. Sorry. No, that's fun. It's fun to hear about them. She's lounging. That's what she's doing. You should plant some of them so we have constant supply. So we do have plantings. We have pineapple, kava, and taro, and then we have a coconut tree over here. And there's one, oh, it minimized. There was a, yeah, right here, plantain. Pull that out with tool as well. Toggle, just to make sure it's accessible. But we're in the fall because I just started it. I guess I could, hang on, y'all. Like I said, this challenge was before seasons came to be, so let's try and we'll just reset the season because I think 0 is summer, isn't it? Or did I not use the right cheat? Oh, advanced season. Set to season. Yeah, okay. There. When she wrote this challenge, there were no seasons, so that's okay. So that way, some of those should be in season at the very least. A goldfish. All right, let's see. Can you cook a goldfish? On the grill. Grill. And we do have the simple living lot traits. This is tough. This is tough. Grilled plantains. 4 plantains to... Oh, heck. Oh, heck. They might starve too, y'all. Okay. Let's take a look at those rules. Yeah, we have a campfire and a grill, I guess. And those are only 5 twigs. So I have this here blocking it so they can't use it, but I think we'll spend the 5 twigs because he should be able to cook just a fish on that rather than have to do the whole thing. Let's try that. We have 10. 10 right now, and I just used 5 to get that grill. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the dice gods didn't give us any new ones. So let's see if he can now cook that fish. She's not going to want to eat fish because she's, again, the child of the ocean. So we put a lot of limitations on ourselves. She's still in her first trimester. I don't even, like, it hasn't even been 24 hours of gameplay. Like, she doesn't even know she's pregnant yet. We know because I checked her bar. So maybe we should have her use an actual toilet so we can get that generated, to get that started. I think I will go ahead and do that. We're not going to leave the toilet though, but can she take a test on this one? Yes, she can. Okay. Because otherwise, like your prediction, like everybody has their predictions. I don't know if I stop the stream and you know, next time it starts, if it retains your prediction. I think it would unless I clear the prediction. So I think we'd be safe, but marshmallows. How do you know she's pregnant? Because I hovered over her bar and it says pregnant Sims cannot age up. This one should have cooking skill. What the heck? There's no cooking option. What is going on, y'all? This should work. This one has cooking skill. Let's try this one. Light. He has fish, right? He has a fish in his inventory. Fresh one, not foul. Okay, okay. Yeah, right here. I'm sorry, I didn't explain it very well. Right here, it says Sims that are pregnant cannot age up. So that's how I know she's pregnant without taking the test. And if she wasn't pregnant after they tried for Woohoo, it would just say how many days she has until she ages up. Make up your mind, Orlando. You're going to be a dad. I know. We've been struggling, y'all. This is not only were the dice cruel, but there we go. Okay, so her pregnancy has officially started. I'm going to delete that. Or I guess we can put it in inventory. Whatever. And can he cook now? No. Why is there no... Can you not eat fish? Sell. I spent the 5 points because... Let's keep fishing then. Because... I thought we'd be able to cook a small portion on there, but apparently not. Can she grill anything? She has... Oof, y'all, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. I don't know why there's not a fish option. Let's try if we take the simple living a lot trait off, if that's what's complicating it. Roast. Yeah, okay. So they maybe forgot to add that. He does have a fish, so he should be able to roast a fish. So we're gonna go. We're gonna use it in the middle of open space. Yeah, it was just for test purposes. It was just for test purposes. And her and Orlando, I mean, they're on a stranded island, so, and she and he are pretty close. I don't think she would be embarrassed to do that in front of him. What? What? Oh, because... Because now they don't have the required stuff. Oof. Rough. Rough. Throw away. Throw away. Yeah, this is rough. If they had added that that he could cook fish because of the simple lot living trait, that would have been fine. But I'm gonna have to turn it on or off, I guess, um, when I need him to cook fish. It would be interesting if they could do the pregnancy test in the pea bush. I didn't even consider that. That would be interesting. If she's pregnant again down the road, we'll definitely give that a try. Holy heck, this is really behind. Are you all that behind too? Let me refresh over here. No, it just got behind. Refresh my page that I check with. Can they? Yeah, I don't know. That'll be interesting to know. No, Chica, you cannot. I know you're hungry. I know you are. I know you're tired. Um, Sleep. She can sleep underwater, of course. What the heck? She can sleep in the water. I don't know. My Sims have a toilet, right? I mean, most of our Sims have a toilet. Let's be real. Not all of us. If Brenna Chan were here, I think toilets maybe might be hard to come by in Merc World sometimes. But it'd be cool to have that option. It would be. It would be. All right, and let's have him fertilize or whatever. Whatever. We can buy a single bed. Yes, we still have 5 left, and 5 would allow for that. So I think that would probably be a smart use of our twigs. So let's go ahead and do that. We do have a bed in one of these. I'm just gonna pull it out. Or actually, oh yeah. Just gonna put it over here in the shelter. This is what we've got for now. There, so hopefully I can still walk there. And then he's going, after he pees, I want him to sleep. Sleep. Thank you, Priya, for saying that. Yeah, he's gonna die from exhaustion. Yeah, definitely worth the 5 points to keep him alive, keep him safe, get him a little sleep, a little beauty sleep. Woodworking skills need to be upgraded so that Sims can do more. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like they should be able to fabricate or not fabricate, but the things that they could create on the fabrication machine, they should be able to create some sort of like equivalent on the woodworking machine or some of the other like items that we have now in the game. Absolutely, I totally agree with that. We have been asking for this for some time now. We have, yeah. I hope they do it exactly. There's a lot that can be improved. So they do have that thing coming up where they're going to be taking suggestions, and I think that would be a good thing to suggest. I don't know if it's appropriate for that particular forum, but I know they have made times where we could get feedback, and I'm going to actually make a note for myself because, yeah, that would be a good one. Update. Like making cabinets even. That would be cool. Like if we could somehow fabricate some of the cabinets or some of the different decor items. I don't know. I don't know. They could do a lot with it actually. New pack should come out with more wooden craftables. So the Sims could actually build a house. Yeah, exactly. Like that would be fun. I think that would be fun. Doors and windows is not possible because they don't count as furniture. Right, that's true. They don't depreciate in value. Good. That's a good point as well. Uh-oh. So they're so hungry and tired. Again, they're just having like some figments of their imagination. She is sleeping. Oh man, look at we have trash floating as well. Oh, it looks like we have a break for those of you who are subscribers. You can still see, but we do have a short ad running right now, so I'm not going to do anything. All right, so mermaids can sleep in the water. I have not played with mermaids basically since the pack came out, so I forgot all about them. So if any of you like think of anything that I'm overlooking, please feel free to let me know because, like I said, I haven't played with them in a long time. Um, Woodworking should not only be limited to furniture or decorations. Yeah, I agree. It would be fun if they could include a lot more things. Cabinets, beds, shelves, there's so much. Yeah, it could be. You didn't get an ad? Oh, good. Yeah, not everybody because I did run an ad, so it's good that you didn't get one. Yeah, because why not? Because why not? Um, I was hoping she had the send home option, but we don't. So they're both sleeping. We can fast forward. We can fast forward. It's kind of fun to see her float around, though. His energy is not going up fast, but she's doing all right. She's doing all right. Oh gosh, sharks. Sharks. Those are the days, those good old memories where I almost fell off my chair on stream when the dolphin jumped out and I thought it was a shark. Now, do we need to make a prediction if the baby is a mermaid or a normal sim? I can only have one prediction going at once, unfortunately, um, but yeah, we should have included that. We should put 4 options, right? We should have put human male, human female, mermaid male, uh, mermaid female. We could have done that, but Sims can't interact with doors and windows at all unless it's going from one room to another. Yeah, that's true. They're kind of uh, like not even, they don't even exist basically. All right, fertilize. And then I don't want you to grill. Um, she doesn't have any more fruit. Let's put this. I think this will be in the way. I hope that will be in the way. Let's check out our fruit if we have any. Oh, see, they reset. See, this is what is happening to me, y'all, is they reset. And they should be growing. So it's really hard to count on, like if I'm doing a challenge like this, that one's full, and they reset. Oh, and this one we have 2 now. That's not allowed, but whatever. She's sure floating around the trash, I know. Yes, even if they do upgrade the table, they most likely have furniture and decorations. That's true, right? Like, that seems the most logical. What are you doing? Swim around. Why are you swimming around? You have to pee. You have to pee. Or you can pee in the water, I guess, but how's Orlando doing? Ooh, Orlando is actually like almost in the green. Let's check his inventory. Let's sell all of this. I don't think we need any of this. Well, yeah. No, I'm gonna let him keep the stuff that he has. Oh, he has a bunch of coconuts. And you all did vote that he got to keep his stuff. So I'm doing that. We're gonna just they're gonna survive off coconuts for a while. Even if they get the mad rush to the bathroom that happens, at least they won't die, right? I don't think they could. Oh, yeah, I already read that one. Oh, no, I didn't. I don't think they could because the doors and windows are just built like that. Because if they could, then some modders would have done it by now. I think there are modders out there with more wooden craftables. Really? Because you can't put doors and windows in the household inventory. That's true. Yeah. Not sure, but definitely give this suggestion on the next survey, right? That's a great idea. So Orlando, I think we're gonna have him go fishing again. She refuses to use the bathroom. I think, I think she wants to swim around until she pees. That seems to be what she's like trying to do. So I guess I gotta let her do her thing. Sims have their own minds of their own, right? They will have to redesign whole doors and windows. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's like a new game, though, so I don't think they'll do that. But, you know, what if they added, like, a certain type of house? Like, or I don't even know, like, you could build a house, but it would be, like, this particular house. And so, like, the first part, you would build the one wall or whatever. Like, they could make it its own object, is what I'm thinking. That's weird, but sure. I know, right? Yeah, why not? I trusted that they could do it. I mean, yeah, they can. I think they can do anything. Yeah, she literally swam until she peed. Secret relieved. Weird. Weird. They won't redesign a whole feature just for one feature. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like at that point, it's a whole different game. It's just not going to happen because of that. Orlando, all right. Eat some coconuts. Do your thing. Don't have earbuds. Why do we have earbuds? We're on an island. It'll be behind a paywall. Yeah, that's true. I would prefer not to limit my imagination. Right, right. More likely an expansion pack. She just ate 2 coconuts and now a taro root. How many? Her hunger went down with that last one. What the heck? I would love to have more furniture and decoration on the wooden table. Helene, hello, welcome in. It is so great to see you. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. we are having a real heck of a time with our Sims. Real heck of a time. This is Orlando.
Oh.
He got a fish.
gee.
Yay. He can cook. He can cook now. Light. We're going to have him eat. Yeah, so basically the issue is he caught a fresh fish. I had the simple living lot trait that requires you to have the ingredients to cook, but they didn't add it to the fire. So even though I had a fish, I couldn't cook it, so I had to shut that off. Now he can cook the fish.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Hold on.
I just had dinner. I'm good. You? Oh my gosh. What did you have? I like hearing about food any and all the time. So if you want to share, feel free. Yeah, there's the link to our challenge. Thank you, Priya. I gotta go. Zamira, thank you for hanging out. It was so great to see you. Have an early day tomorrow. Yeah, definitely get to bed. Practice that self-care. Get to sleep. Have a good night. Can we get some good nights and goodbyes to Zamira? And I will hopefully see you next weekend. Take care. Yeah, 3 a.m. Oof. Yeah, definitely get to bed. I understand. Roast your fish.
Bacalao shoe
Um,
Bretno. Zumpitar.
Like you, apparently.
Leopic. Ah,
Sushi. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I had sushi last night. That was great. That was really great.
Cobbler.
She refuses to use the bushes. I think that's what it is.
Oh, Mister.
She is pregnant, so we do have a baby on the way. Not that I want to spy on you, but are you doing what you got to do? Ooh, harvest all. Definitely do that next. She did use the bathroom. Look at. Okay, we do have something going over here. Harvest all. And so basically, even though we have these structures, for those of you who are just joining, even though we have these structures, we are locked out of them. We haven't unlocked them through the challenge rules. So they're kind of just, they have really limited resources right now. And I'm struggling to keep them, you know, not dying from exhaustion, to keep them fed. I have issues in my game with the plants resetting, so I ended up switching it to summer, so hopefully they'll be okay now. Yeah, it's a thing. It's felt like a challenge, like it really has. But now that she's harvested, she could theoretically plant more, because that would be a legit, that would be a legit planting then. So we're gonna do that. And we should have lots of food every harvest.
Finish.
This is kava. Uh-oh. No, you can't have whatever you're eating. You can't have that. Extinguish. And plant. You can grill plantain now that you have 4 of them. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes. Okay. Can I grill plantain with the simple living? I think I can, right? I would like to have that on, if possible, if we could get it to function correctly. I want that to be part of the challenge. Grill plantain. Yes, yes, yes. So what do we need for, do they have fish as an option? Fish on a stick. 2 fish. Okay, so we need 2 fish to be able to cook fish here. Okay, good to know. We're going to leave that simple living lot trait on now. They just won't use the fire. The only way they can use the fire is for marshmallows, and we don't have marshmallows. This is an island. We maybe could kind of, you know, create a story around them having it after the plane crash, and they somehow, but now they have like canoed to a whole different area. So yeah, that's just not happening. So Orlando, he has a bird of paradise. No, we don't need flowers or anything. Let's cook a, oh, he just ate, right? He just ate, okay. He does need, so what were the skills we need? We need fishing, per the rules. Fishing, fitness, gardening. Have him water. Thank you, Priya, for reminding me that we could do that now. And we are going to grill her plantains. She is hungry. She is hungry. Like Dorothy was
Good
hungry.
luck.
She picked the apple. Nobody watered that one. Water. All right. Here we go. All right. Because of you, we've got some of these things straightened out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And it is now 8 a.m. We have to roll the dice. We have to roll the dice. I'm a little scared. A little scared. I don't know. Is there enough of you that you could outvote the dice gods at this point? Here we go. Gotta roll the dice. See what we get. Drum roll. Oh, Priya rolling an 8. I'll get a roll in while we're thinking of rolling. Let's all get a roll in. 5 for me. And here's our dice roll. Okay, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. What is 10? The big reveal. Number 10. Oh, he's angry. Delete 2 fully grown harvestable plants. Oh, what the phooey. What the phooey. So the fully grown ones. So I am going to delete kava and that one's not full. Nope, plantains. We'll leave the plantains. Kava and the taro. Good thing I planted those. That was good timing. You're very scared. I am strong enough to vote the dice. Okay, good, because I need some folks to have my back against these dice gods. We are yet to get a good. I know we've had some bad luck. That's for sure. All right, eat your plantains. You should be happy they're not fish. They're not your fishy friends. But they don't. You know, she's pregnant too, so I think her bladder, plus eating all those fresh fruits and veggies on top of it. Yeah, I think that's why she's having a rough go.
Lamita Noonkim. Shape it. Lachi. Frina de Yankee? Ravuda. Hargrip Sekalau. Yifla Pashushi. Ha Oh nay. Oh nay. Uh-huh.
Friendly, ask about hobbies. They need to build some skills too. They do. They do. Well, he's pretty good because you all voted that he got to keep his skills. So he's fitness and handiness are pretty well. Let's have him fabricate something, or not fabricate, but woodwork. What can we do? Dining chair. Yeah, let's do a dining chair. The places to sit, never a bad thing. She needs, let's see what hers are. Gardening, fishing. Yeah, we'll have her fish. She does, even though she's aquatic lure. What's aquatic lure? Do y'all know what aquatic lure is? But it takes 30 of her hydration points. I don't know. We're just going to go fishing. Even though she doesn't want it, like, she's not going to like to go fishing because they're her friends. She does have to max her skill level in order for us to win this challenge. So now that we kind of have their needs straightened out, we should just be skilling them like all the time. That's what we should be doing. Also, the other thing we're going to do is we're going to create a club. So they get a boost when we get that. The Island Club. Oh, no, because family members will join. So let's not do that. Island Club. And we're going to do things like... need to do some dishes. Okay, yeah, enjoy that lurk. Thank you for that lurk. We're going to do woodwork. Yes. Outdoor fishing. Yes. And then what's the other one we need to do? Gardening. So tend garden. Tend garden. Yes. And then for now, we will also do be friendly. And what about home activities? Anything? Nothing really that we need to do. Be funny. Woohoo. Well, yeah, that would work for now. That would work for now, but once we have family members, then basically I'm going to let that run all the time. So we're going to gain points. That's what we're going to do. Not in the rules. Granted, I think when this challenge was written, it was before seasons. I think it has a reference to like get to work. Maybe. I don't remember, but not many packs. This is a very early challenge. He's crafting a horse sculpture. Okay, fine, whatever. Now he's got to go wee. Yep, that's okay. Go for it. Go for it. Let's check her out while he's doing that. Hopefully he makes it. She also. Why do these folks insist on not using the restroom? I mean, they will if I make them, but they don't autonomously do it. What the heck? She's trying to use the indoor one, I guess. Yes, go use the bush.
Quinarb Merve's Drobel.
He's practicing his gardening. Good, good, good. Create furniture, another chair. Let's do it. Again, money's no issue, so we can spend what we need to. Why did you go all the way over to this one? Sims. Because Sims, right? How long have you had the game? Since the beginning. I've had the game since the beginning. I didn't really get into it. I played The Sims 3 before this. And The Sims 4 just was so lacking. So lacking compared to, like, when it came out. It was just like, you know, all the different traits that you had for Sims in The Sims 3 is just wonderful. And the gameplay, yeah, it's just Sims 4 still.
Podge, sick of food.
That's why I became a builder. That's what I say. I started playing The Sims in
Efedroy.
Sims 2. I did actually play The Sims 1 was my very first one with making magic, but Sims 2 is where I really got into it. I love the gameplay. I would just play hours and hours and hours. And Sims 3 I enjoyed, but then when The Sims 4 came out, there was just not enough to do, so I started building. And I mean, part of that might have been that I was older at that point and I enjoy things like decorating and home design and things like that. So that could be part of it too. But that Sims 4 is really, and I liked building in The Sims 2 and Sims 3, but I identify as a builder now in The Sims 4. And I've always said part of that is because of the lack of gameplay, but also comparatively. Like if you're just playing The Sims 4 and don't have experience with the other two, I could see how it'd be great. But since I have played all the other versions. Yeah, that's my 2 cents on that. Yeah, the family, I do have a legacy family. I know I've talked about it before. That has like 117 generations or something like that. Was the very first family I created in The Sims 4 when it came out 7 years ago or whatever. So, what's a legacy? It's basically generations. You play through the generations. I didn't do an official legacy challenge, but so I have 117 generations of my family. Like if you look at the family tree, you could see 117 generations back was my original. And it might be more than that. I have a family tree in my phone, but I haven't played it in so long. Yeah, and I saved it. Like it's been on many different computers. I don't have it on this. It's on a zip drive. At one point I did have to start a new save file because the save file got corrupted. So, but I do have them, so I could go back and show you, okay, so this is that person, and I had to import them into the next save file. Orlando's possession have been repossessed. I had auto bills on, like auto pay on. What the heck? Yeah, you can't get in there. Can I make him go away? Probably not. Let me add the auto pay again. But yeah, I will dig that out. I'll definitely show you all one day. I think this is what Google says it is anyway. Set to true. Oh, true. It is set to true. Okay. I totally get where you are coming from. I just switched from Sims 3 to Sims 4 2 years ago. Building is the main draw for me too. Yeah. Yeah, it's just
Yes, ma.
the
Franz
build
Banva.
tools are so
Uh,
like so much
Fula.
superior and like intuitive on The Sims 4. Easier to change things. But The Sims 3 has some options yet that we don't have in The Sims 4, so throw away. Let's have him rummage for ingredients to do that or not. But not yet. Very playful. Really, don't tell me you're gonna die of 1 hour. Let's eat this. Let's grab a serving right away. You, how about how hungry are you? Yes, you grab a serving as well. Oh, she is eating. Oops. Eating for 2. She's eating for 2. Before it spoils. I play both still. Awesome. Yeah, like I said, I've told you before, I have Sims 3 over on my other older computer that my daughter plays. Go away. Can't be here. Like, you can't be here. It's time to feed my cats. It is top of the hour. No, we want that trash. We want that trash. The heck? Redeemed pronouns. Thank you for redeeming pronouns, Dr. Vibbit. My pronouns are she, her. I now open it up to you, to anybody who is open to typing their pronouns in chat so we can make sure that we are addressing you correctly. Don't feel like you have to. It is, of course, optional. It is top of the hour as well. Oh, I can't save. Why can't I save? Because I have a repo person that I may have just deleted. Okay, hurry up and do what you gotta do because I gotta save and pee and feed my cats. Thank you, Dr. Vibbit, for letting us know your pronouns. I...
Yazib.
Can I travel? I
Bimbus.
can't travel either. Oh, heck. Free dive. You... Okay, there we go. He's taking some stuff. I don't even care at this point. I just want him to do his thing and get on out of here. Although I don't think I've ever had the repo man in my game, so that's a repo person. So that's kind of cool. Please take that broken radio. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's the repo person. Apparently my cheat to auto-pay the bills didn't work. Yes! Taking the broken radio. Fine. Totally fine with that. That's because you must pay your bills. Or do you have Discovery University? Came with Discovery University, I think. Okay, get going now. Please tell me it's not more than that. Yeah, we'll just pay our bills like normal then. I thought I had auto-paid them. Okay, we can fast forward now. I am gonna take a to a deserted island. I know, I just had to let it I let it happen because I couldn't save or anything. Travel, so yeah, we just let it happen. All right, we are gonna take a short break so I can feed my cats. So everyone can take care of their needs, practice that self-care. Get up and stretch if you need to get something to eat or drink, and we will be right back. I'm gonna leave you with the garden scene, and we will be back in just a few moments, folks. And welcome back. The thing of feeding the cats for 100 million Emily points. I will. My daughter is going to feed the cats, so I could get back at it. So I will give her those 100 million Emily points. Appreciate that, though. We are here today. I have to remember which. Am I in the middle of the screen or am I over on the side? When we do gameplay, I like to be in this position. But when we do tours, I like to be over to the side. All right. Save. Welcome back. The thing of feeding the cats. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. We gotta really grind out the skills at this point. I'm gonna try and, I mean, they're sleeping right, they're both sleeping right now, so we could kind of fast forward. Math, thank you for that love. I didn't know if you took off. Did I miss you take it off, or have you just been lurking or what? But thank you for that love. I appreciate that. And it's not going very fast on speed 3, but that's okay. That's okay. Get up and fertilize. Did we max out his handiness yet? Oh, that's her. That's her. Handiness is like right on the edge, so I did. I love you. No, so you don't never have to apologize for doing what you gotta do. Never, never, ever. Let's craft a furniture, another chair. Oops. Nap, or not nap. You are about me, love. Oh, you care about me, of course. Fertilize. Craft furniture, dining chair. Have her. Oh, she's gonna pee in the ocean again. Have her grill again. A hot mess. She dislikes fitness. No. She needs to do the fitness business. Nope, actually, we're gonna have her. Plantains after all. It looks like she burned them. I don't know if she did, but uh-oh, she needs hydration. Why, swim here. Don't want her to get all dried out. That would not be a good thing. And then Endo gets, grab a serving, and then you get your hydration, and then you can eat. The cats, mine eat pellets, like dried cat food. I can't add actual holidays in my game based on their religion, so I said it'd be very similar to The Sims, which is similar to the holidays, but different. Awesome. Yeah, okay, eat, I guess. I forgot how mermaids work, I guess. Now what is he doing? Talk to plant. Yep, that gets your gardening skill up. I'm okay with that. It's one of the things you need to do. Sue Simmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. I hope you're doing well. It is great to have you here. Yeah, so let's see. I was checking to see, did he max? Okay, he maxed handiness, he has fitness maxed, and he needs to max gardening. So him talking to the plants right now, totally okay. Angel, oh my gosh, welcome on in. It is so great to see you, my friend. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Oh, I meant to ask after your brother, was it? I apologize. I literally thought of it the next day to check in with you, and I spaced it. You know how it goes. My brain is just awful. But I've been thinking of you.
Hey, Mackiner.
Pretty good. My brother's finally home. I took them till Thursday to get a plane. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad things are improved there. Oh no, she had the unexpected visitors.
Neep!
Did you add Hanukkah? She's freaking out over the bugs. Kind of funny. Harvest all. Did you add Hanukkah? We just got dealt another blow though. Today though, my husband's cousin's husband just passed away yesterday. He has been battling Parkinson's for years. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's hard. I'm sorry. Of course, of course. Yeah. Sometimes being an adult sometimes it's real tough. Sometimes it seems like it just keeps coming after you. You know, one after another. But gotta really focus on remembering the good stuff. I did add it to my Sims. I'm talking with Emily about a video game idea I want to invent. One of my own, and I can't add a real holiday since I don't want to involve too much religion. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, the Sims have... They do have holidays that have, you know, they do have the menorah and the Christmas tree and things like that, but yeah, it's hard to involve to plan a video game, and how are you going to handle those elements, definitely. Marcus is like Michael J. Fox, right? Yeah, that's what he has. Because of COVID being so rampant again here on Friday, for 300 cases, they're not holding a funeral. Oh, that's also just the really crappy thing of the whole COVID thing is, you know, people not being able to have funerals and events like that. That is really like extra hard.
Wafata Fibose.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Batanabe.
My game idea is similar to Sims, aging off since their years pass. 3 months in school, 1 month after keeps going, just being in the same class. But that's 3,000, not 300. Oh, I believed you when you said 3,000. Yeah, it's real bad in some areas. I saw something about the CDC recommending masks in like most counties now. I'm like, why don't like there's just like little. I looked at the map. There's just these little teeny places here and there over the whole country that they're like not recommending it everywhere. And I was like, that's just ridiculous. If you just at that point say, I don't want to get into it. I get real frustrated about the whole thing. And I can't evolve that. Why can't I evolve that? He's got high enough gardening skill. He should be able to evolve. At 5. There's a lot of PE classes. My school had many sports. I want them all in my game. Okay, that's what you like, so, you know, why not? Absolutely.
And Frobby Sebrum. Fenoy?
All right, we have... we're going to auto-vote something in. It also 8 a.m., and you know what 8 a.m. means is we have to roll the dice and see what the gods have in store for us. Instantly enact green gardening, because we're kind of already doing that. So let me save my game. That would be cool to add to any game, math. Yeah, absolutely. Besides replacing Bible with English, even the classes are based on me in real life. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. All right, y'all. We're going to do we're going to roll the dice and see what the gods have in store next. And it is a 11. 11 we get. What is lucky number 11? For those of you who weren't here earlier, these are the rules. If you have any interest in checking them out that we are following, it's by Simproved. 11. Wow, this is exactly what we always wanted. Your Sims are so glad the gods have heard their prayers and sent them a new object to the island. Go shopping, go wild. You could choose whatever you like, regardless of cost. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. What do we want? One item. We could choose any one item. It's huge. I have no idea. Oh, we have chairs now. So where can we use chairs? I don't have that chess table. We still have to earn with points, so it's not actually really there. But yeah, we actually could do this so they could light it on fire. Let's put these over here. I'll have him build a table as well. A bike? Sophia votes a bike to ride. They're off the grid, so that is a limitation for those of you who didn't know, who are just joining us. I can't stay long, just wanted to hop in and say hello. Thanks for inquiring about my brother. He still can't go outside for a few weeks as he's got to stay out of the sun. Yeah, I did want, you know, my memory. Yes, of course. I did want to ask after him. But thank you for popping on in. It was great to see you and catch up even for just a second. Have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Get some goodbyes to Angel. Your memory matches mine. I know you understand. I know you understand. Yeah. All right, yes, take care of yourself. Thank you, Math, for saying goodbye to Angel. They haven't been having too much issue with. So I would say you missed me again. Want me to repost? You so lovely. That's the last thing I can see, Math, is you so lovely and the hearts. So if I missed something, yes, please repost it. A bike. Why do you say a bike, Sophia? I mean, yeah, it gets their fun up really fast. They really can only ride it around this area, though. I'm thinking of something that maybe builds friendship. Like the chess table would be good because they can build social and or fish. Do we get a fish trap? I mean, I know we have them, but I can't technically spend points on them. But this is a freebie. We get to, or sticks. I have to buy everything with sticks otherwise. My Bible grade curse. Every time I got 99 in Bible, my girlfriend of that time left me. Will be replaced with English grade curse. And the same result, only 96 and not 99 because I'm scared of 96. Okay. Yeah, making it yours. Okay, pick a canoe instead. We have a canoe because he had to. We have a canoe. Do we want 2 canoes? We have a bed. We have a baby coming. What about any baby stuff or kids stuff? Let's see. She did say at the time this was created there were no toddlers, so it did say that you can add a potty, a high chair, and a bed for the toddler. So why don't we do that now? We'll just do that right now. A crib, yeah. I mean, we'll get a crib. Like, there, it will auto generate one of these. So we don't need that. We get a free one with when the baby's born. But I'm thinking a toddler bed would be a good thing. I mean, they could sleep on. They can nap everywhere, but a legit toddler bed. Why don't we do that? Crib for a baby girl? Oh gosh. Well, you're the only one speaking up. I know a lot of people are just lurking, which is perfectly fine, but why don't we go with one of these? Pink and blue. It has pink and blue. That couldn't be more perfect. Let's see the other color swatches. have a toddler bed. Um, I'm gonna need to block these other beds. They shouldn't be able to use them. How about put there. So, at one side. Oh, you know what? We can't even, like, we can't even technically go in this tent. Have to still unlock it. So what am I thinking? Maybe bed will have to go until we unlock it. Oof. It could be twins. We don't have any lay lot traits on the thing though, so I don't know how likely that is without any of that. Can it happen? I have no idea if it can. He's working on gardening. Let's get her going on fishing. Go fishing. Said that Emily said that before, the only one speaking. I happen to be twice that I got a bug 99 in Bible at each time. My girlfriend, not the same one. Oh no. She's the only one speaking. Really, am I that easily ignored? Oh, Math, no need to be rude. Yeah, I was trying to respond to both of you, so yeah. Priya, welcome back, Priya. Gather water too. I am back. I hope you enjoyed washing those dishes. Yeah. Do we need to gather water for the tubs, I guess? Yeah. No, I'm sorry. No worries. Yeah, no, I was just looking at the catalog, and so I'm sorry if I wasn't responding. Like, it seemed if I was only talking to her. Are you the only one speaking? No, I was, there's a lot going on. You didn't miss really anything. We rolled an 11 this morning just now, and so we got to pick anything from the catalog. And Sophia made a few suggestions, but we settled on a toddler bed, because we are going to be having a toddler coming up. So that's what we chose. I thought you literally said you are the only one speaking, and I got hurt since I was as well. Oh, yeah. I didn't hear that at all, or I didn't say that at all. So everybody's good. No hurt feelings, right? No hurt feelings. We got that. That was just a misunderstanding. Like I said, it is always awesome if you think. I don't hate you. Of course I don't. It's always awesome to bring it up because if you ever feel like I said something that was like being a jerk or being mean, I may have misspoke or I may have misunderstood because you know me by now, right? You know that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. So, or I would not let other members of the chat do that if I noticed it. So it's only if I missed something. So yeah, always bring it up. I really appreciate you brought it up. She is fishing. The challenge, she has to have 100, or she has to have maxed out fishing to win. So we're making her fish, despite being a mermaid. Priya redeeming Blueberry spin the wheel. Thank you, my friend, for redeeming that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Spin that wheel for Blueberry. A snowflake. It's not really the season for a snowflake, but that's what we get today. Perfect for the beach, right? That's funny. That's funny. Thank you for redeeming that. Change it on up. I think Emily's trying her best to read all the chats, but don't think it's easy making sure all the time that everyone's involved. It can be. It can be tricky. Matt, no, I don't think Math was rude. I think Math was like trying to assert himself is how I interpreted it. Yeah, it is really, I'm juggling a lot. I'm juggling the game. I'm juggling chat. Priya wasn't here, so I was like having to, pay attention for mod stuff, like any alerts or anything. It is a lot. It can be. So I appreciate Dr. Vid, you kind of backing me up there that I'm doing my best. I'm always doing my best. I know I just got hurt since I probably misheard her. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why you bring it up, and I've told you that before. Bring it up, question it, make sure that you heard me correct, get me to clarify what I was saying.
Stevie!
Absolutely.
Imba!
Yeah. Of course, Math, I would never
Sure.
intentionally hurt you. Fertilize. Everyone is doing their best. Sometimes misunderstandings do happen. Yeah, it's absolutely. Sometimes misunderstandings do happen.
Huh.
And that's why we talk about them.
Yeah, he moves.
That's why we bring it up.
Bouchard Flassel. Fool.
Okay, Orlando is doing a great job working on his gardening skill.
Vinvapamare Muchi Peachy.
At least you guys could talk about it. That's what's
Default.
important. Exactly.
Hana
Yeah,
Harnett.
that I always try to encourage
Orb.
that, obviously.
Pilfin.
We gotta talk it out. Talk it out. We're friends. We can do that. We care about each other. We can do that. Thanks, Sophia. Love. Yes, love you guys. Love you guys. I love sharing love. Oh, Math, that's awesome. That's the important thing, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Sophia. I appreciate you bringing it up, too. So what are you all doing? Are you playing your game as well? What are you up to today? Are you planning on becoming master woodworkers after my question? Grab a serving and then go swimming. Swim around. What is Orlando? Still, like, he is on this gardening business. Getting that skill done. I love that. This is what's awesome about the club meetings is, like, they get obsessive about the tasks that you put for them, and tending the garden is one of the tasks I put. So, yeah. Oops, not call the meal. Not call the meal. Grab a serving. I played, listen to you, waiting for your baby, sleeping. I'm watching your stream. It's almost bedtime for me. Oh yeah, Priya, definitely. If you gotta take off, go to bed. Make sure you're doing that. Don't want to keep you up too late. Though I love having you here.
Yibs.
I already had a woodworking class in school. I made a toy box that I still have. Oh, that's awesome, Math. That's like actual usable object. She made 2? Oh, phooey. Should have got a fridge. I'm taking screenshots of my Keaton house at last. Yay! Okay, so I watched that show. Like, I loved that show back in the day. I can't wait. I'm excited for that one. You know, it was like the first screenshots you were sending me were from a show I didn't really know, and so I tried to look up references, but this one I will know. I don't even have to look it up. I'm playing that at the moment. I'm a little bothered by a completely ruined garden. My sim got a new dog that makes up for it. Ugh, the garden, I'm sorry. But yeah, the dog. Okay, good. That's good. A little equals a bit. A bit bothered. Gotcha. Loading up a new challenge in The Sims just to play around right now. Started it last night. Ooh, what challenge? Did I tell you that I had to fight with some children's parents yesterday? What? Oh, no, but you did, like, you took off to take care of all the children's who were ringing the doorbell and whatnot, but you had to, like, confront to some parents? The Keatons, as in, like, Alex Keaton? Yeah. Speaking of Michael J. Fox. Yeah, I love that show. I grew up on that show. Mallory, Jennifer, Alex.
Yakalau Shu Bretno.
It's the little
Vinvapamare
son that
Muchi
came
Peachy.
after. I could see his face.
Fareki
Is Priya a
Chef Mama.
teacher? No, weren't they just in like your building or something?
Bobby Frenoy.
The Keatons of the
Ebony
80s.
Ishko
Yeah.
Lovo
Yeah, weren't they
Banfus
just running around your
Sacranario.
building or wherever you were at? I love that show too. Yeah, it was great. Great. Okay, let's see if we have enough
Frankie
points.
Isma.
Oh, we do have enough points to redeem for how about we do gardening or fishing and gardening because that's what she has. Or that's what each of them are working on right now. So now they will build faster because we have redeemed.
Yazilf Boig. Amgarb.
I never heard of the Keatons. Dr. Ribbit, really? Yeah, it's a show from the 80s with Michael J. Fox. And
Tankubu,
well, that's what I think he became known from that.
Go on.
From that TV show.
Moochie Peachy?
and
Go on.
it's the
Uh-huh.
sister.
Franj
Mallory,
Bishoshi.
she's also a well-known actress. She
Onda
got some
Baglafi.
popularity then too. Bateman, playing Bateman.
Washupaza.
Family Ties. Yeah, it's called Family Ties.
Obero.
It's a new one called Family Farm Challenge based on cottage living. Okay, that's cool. I'd be interested in reading that one.
Dalvis.
Here people watch the Kardashians.
And
Oh.
Fabi
Maybe
Frenoy.
it's old. It's an
Ibana
old show from the
Ishkawanj.
80s. Gotta go.
Franj
Oh,
Bishoshi.
have a fabulous day, everyone. Fingers crossed for no
Sharp.
more 12s.
Flo
Thank
Hain
you. Thank you
Kabel
for hanging out today. It was
Espascoon.
great to chat with you.
Onda Baglafi.
It looks like you voted for girl, so hopefully we'll find out here before stream.
Moochie
We
Peachy?
still have a couple hours to
Go
go
on.
yet, so
Uh-huh.
take care. Can we get some
Cranky
goodbyes
Isma.
to
Franj
Miss Monkey?
Banfa. Kusha. Onda Baglafi. Shunka
Yeah.
Blopso.
Have a great rest of your week.
Yibs.
for being
Yibs.
here again.
Tombra.
The children wouldn't stop ringing her bell. It was like 2 a.m. in the night, and they kept ringing the bell, and it was getting scary. I had to literally pull up CCTV footage and show the parents as they were bleeding.
Belingo.
Oh my gosh, I'm not a teacher, you're a ghost, right?
Fabi
Yeah.
Frenoy.
Uh,
Ibana Ishko.
yeah, have a great week. Thank you for
Cranky
saying
Hisma.
goodbye to Miss
Franj
Monkey, y'all.
Banfa.
Appreciate
Kusha.
that.
Miaksa. Biba Makanurf. Kumiao. Bouchard Flassel. Fool. Ibasa.
Her fun is still she's doing well on her fun. Hydration is doing well. Let's get her back fishing. We gotta max this out. I'll go fishing. But then why are there children? There are children everywhere in every part of the world, right? Okay, go pee then. Pee, gee whiz. Hygiene's getting kind of low. Let's have him take another bubble bath. That's fun. Grab maybe some food before it goes bad. Oh, spoke too soon. 5 hours. Grab a serving now. Get out of that bath. You as well. Have you grab some so we don't have to make any again. Follower of both Xbox and PlayStation Twitter. I noticed the same guy kept the Xbox better each piece PlayStation post and PlayStation. Oh my gosh, really? You're just trying to cause some drama? What the heck? Kind of creepy. No, I didn't mean it like that. I overheard someone say sushi earlier, so now I'm craving sushi. I think I might venture off to a sushi place for lunch. I'm going to lurk. Oh, thank you for that, lurk. Yeah, and thanks for hanging out. I had sushi last night, so somebody else got sushi today. So yeah, we're just sharing on the sushi vibes, putting it out there in the world, putting it out there. So yeah, have a great rest of your day. Enjoy that, lurk. Appreciate that support. We live in an apartment, and some of our neighbors had some relative over, and their children wouldn't stop ringing the bell. Yeah, it's so obnoxious. Especially at 2 in the morning. Like, what the heck? Talk to plant. Yes, I know you want to talk to that. Let's rummage for some ingredients. Find anything. And then you're sleep. Orlando and Waters eating sushi. They did. Well, no, he cooked his on the fire. Right, so that's she getting instructed. That's what the heck. Fertilize. After you get hit by the bats. Please, did you find anything in the trash? Really, that I could think of. Oh, it looks like we have a run an ad break to disable. Pre-roll ads are on. What is the Island Challenge? Sexy Gaming, welcome on in. Yeah, Priya just posted a link. It is a challenge by Simproved. Basically, again, the roll of the dice. I like to really have the chance. After today, I should like do away with all dice forever, probably. The first roll out of the gate, we had to kill a sim. Chat did outvote though, so we didn't actually end up killing. But it was rough right out of the gate. Yeah, so it's a challenge by Simproved. 2 sims. We have to eventually have 8 sims living on the island that all have max handiness, gardening, and fishing. And then we win. It's literally a challenge to make math stressed. Yeah, it literally is. But that, yeah, exactly. I literally pulled up CCT footage and called their parents to show it to them. Fortunately, they didn't come today. Oh, fortunately, they didn't come today. The children with their parents with their children. I would have to vote for him to die. Yeah, I believe you would have. I believe you would have. I think there was wasn't there somebody who did vote for them to die? Because she can't die. She's a mermaid, so. And we're gonna have her go sleep. So we can fast forward. Easy challenge. Oh man, it has been tough. We did have some kinks to work out. Orlando couldn't cook on the fire because cooking fish on the fire is disabled with the simple living, so I had to turn it back on. It took me a little bit to figure that out, but then they could cook whatever on the grill because it didn't require ingredients since I turned it off. And then the seasons, my plants kept going like back because it was fall. And when the challenge was written, seasons wasn't available yet, so that wasn't a factor. Oh gosh, now we have a lava bomb happening. Lava eruption. What the heck? It's rough. It's a rough challenge. I should turn all of the lot challenges on and make it extra tough. How about that? Should we do that? Turn all of the challenges on? It's fun. I'm having fun, but oof, it's rough. That wasn't the smart thing to do, because they meant that they could be a death at any second. Yeah, that's it. It could be drama at any second, or at 8 a.m. Any roll could be a death. There was a 16-year-old boy who was leading the 12-year-olds, and they were just teasing us as we were the only ones who lived with a couple of college students and not a family. Gosh. Is that something you could call the authorities? Like, is that something the authorities would be available for to intervene in a situation like that? Because that's what we would do here. Like, if you had talked to them and they didn't resolve it, then rummage for ingredients, fertilize, cook. Does he have anything to cook? He doesn't. She has not slept yet, but so let's give him some of her inventory. Or plantains, I think. They've been eating a lot of plantains, grilled plantains. James Stewart has a series going how yeah, I know. I saw the first one. That's what made me think of it. Well, actually, I thought of it before I saw that, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, that would be interesting. That would make it very interesting. Is it only me playing spicy? I don't know. I like it. We did call our apartment leaders. They helped me pull the footage, but I would have called the cops if they wouldn't help me. Gotcha. Wait, James Stewart has a series of everything. That's true. That's true. He does. It looked like chaos. The very first episode of his looked like chaos. Dr. Gluon is also doing all of the lot challenges. I saw they're good buds. He released the second part today, and it's a mess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I woke up, I had to eat real quick, get all the stream set up, and then I go live pretty quickly, so I didn't have a chance to watch any of my videos like I do most mornings. It's too much to keep up with, I believe. Yeah, thank God it worked. Thank God is right. There's a table right here. Why do they keep setting it on the ground? Grab a serving. Grab a serving. She peed her pants again, but apparently... Oh, she's very pregnant. We should have a peed pants counter. That's what we'll do for the Hunter baby. For the Hunter baby, when the pregnant mom pees herself. Yes. He literally made a video just to justify him keeping all of his lights on. I did see that. That was silly. It wasn't very scientific either. Why don't, what? Okay, she's holding her plate. Let's have a glitch. Cat, talk about grilled cheese. She has a grilled cheese
Count him.
aspiration?
Count him.
Eat.
Lever.
Oh,
Visa mo.
Flurba?
Mola
Why
shivani.
aren't you eating?
Oh,
I should dodge,
Ripple.
yo.
Okay, I think she's glitched. Eat, my dear. Eat,
Gross.
please. You are pregnant. You need to eat.
Gargadon.
Last time I killed my Sims child because I didn't want it. Oh my gosh. I watch YouTube on 1.75 speed anyway. So to be able to keep all 8 Sims, auto aging has to be turned off, correct? Right. You get to choose when you want them to age up. So, again, this was before there were very many packs out.
Oh. Oh, slip.
Okay, so you did harvest those. Harvest all. Get struck by lightning, you should survive. Why aren't you eating?
Netta. Sharby.
They're trying to go inside. These doors are locked because we don't have access to those areas yet, so... There she goes. Now it's going up. Gee whiz. That was so scary. I'm sorry, Math. I mean, I will give it to him at least. He put that much effort in. That's true. Drowning, of course, quick and effective. Yeah, I mean, drowning's the way to go. And if we were to have to kill a sim with this challenge, that would probably be the way we would go as well. Oh gosh, we have another eruption. We do have a volcanic. Oh gosh. Just don't worry about that. Never mind that now. It's these big spewing lava rocks. Yeah. I'm a little so scared of my lot. Coconut bra, yeah, I like that. I put that on her. She has seashells and as a mermaid, so why not coconuts for her human form? Let's see, how pregnant is she, too? She's in the 3rd trimester. She could give birth at any time. Thank goodness. We will find out. Pick up. Why did this reset? It should not reset. It is summer. It should be fine. I have never killed my sim. I just move them out if I don't want them. Oh, really? Well, we did that challenge on stream, actually. We did do, okay, his handiness is maxed out, so we don't need him. We don't need him working on that, do we? No. He needs to be working on fishing. Okay. Did you build walls around the pool? Yes, I wanted family drama. We are allowed to buy things for the toddler. Yeah, we rolled the 11, so it says you could buy whatever. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's check the rules. When the challenge was made, toddlers weren't in the game. So it does say you are allowed to buy a potty chair and a bed. So those things are actually free. Okay, those things are actually free. Rummage for ingredient, and then he's too uncomfortable. So this actually is a free item. Let's get the potty chair as well. Although I'm not necessarily going to worry about potty training my toddler. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm probably going to worry about it. Like, they'll just use their diaper. It's not the 100 baby challenge. They could just do what they need to do. Ironically, you're one of those people that enjoy scaring me, but most of your gameplay stream, they do. We do have some pretty intense gameplay. We are allowed to buy it even when we don't roll. Exactly. Like, so I'm going to buy another free object. So, Were you here when the shark came? Yeah, when I almost fell out of my, you missed anything super scary. I just almost fell out of my chair. Those look like alien eggs. They do. Let's get a fridge for our 11 item. Or for number 11. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so we get a potty chair, a bed, a toddler bed, and a high chair, which we're not going to use a high chair because that's just a pain. So we get a free item. Do we want a fridge? A fridge is going to do us no good because we have the simple living, so we can't get quick snacks and we don't have power. So we should get like solar panel or something before we get any electronics. Because that's not in the twig rate. Right. Yeah. The number 11. So basically we get to pick any item right now. Any item in the game is what we get to pick. We don't have to use twigs. We rolled an 11. I bought this twin bed, but then looking at the rules, I didn't need to spend them, so we get to pick anything. I mean, the storm really got me. My girlfriend would want to see me like that. There is a clip. Get a whole hut. I mean, yeah, the hut is worth 40 twigs. I mean, I guess we could. It's kind of cheating, but it's not expressly forbidden to use our free object to build a hut. The shark that made Emily fall off. I don't know. What do you think? We could get a shelter? Like, do we open up one of these buildings for our free object? Then we won't have to worry about storms. True. True. Okay, so why don't we open up this one? Can't have any objects, so like this guitar can't go in here. Put that over here for now. We're gonna open up this one. And I'm gonna delete this bed. We'll say, so we have access to a bed, so this is now our bed that Orlando bought. Orlando crafted a chair, but is there any difference in the comfort of this one versus this one? No. So we'll take one of Orlando's chairs. It's going to be this one. I like the look of it. It's cute. This shouldn't work because it's off the grid, so hopefully that's the case. Put the toddler bed below it. Yeah, we could do that. That totally makes sense. Good call, good call. I can't use this toddler bed below. It doesn't snap. What the heck? Fine, we'll choose another toddler bed. We'll have to switch the toddler thing with that one too. Reminds me of, the music reminds me of Wii. Don't have to worry about storms. Okay, so our free object was, there's nothing on this desk that is usable, right? Yeah, nope. That's not the bar globe. This might be usable for fun, so let's just put something in front of it. What? Oh, it's locked. Oh no, I don't have that Twisted Mexi mod in. Phooey. Phooey, phooey, phooey. I'll have to ask him for it again. Potty chair. Yeah, we do have potty chair. Let's, we can move that inside. Right now it's just over by the bathroom area. If we get an independent toddler, I mean, we could make it an independent toddler. Then they would use that on their own. Okay, I'm okay with this. This works. Yeah. A little bit of an interpretation on the rules, but not breaking them really at all. So not really very much at all. Oh, okay. And should I probably move in another chair so 2 Sims can sit in there. Oh, also that would block that in case it's usable. I've used a cheat to make the weirdest relationship ever in The Sims. Really? What do you mean by that? Okay, they can go in here now. Yay! So that's gonna count. So basically our shelter is counting as our free object. I'm okay with that. There's nothing they should be able to use. If there is, then we'll figure that out. Why can't she talk to the plant? She needs social. Y'all, I'm hoping down the road we'll be able to have some chickens. Like if we roll an 11, I would pick like a chicken so we could have eggs. That would be great too. Oh, her and her peeing. Heave ho with. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that before. MCC allows polygamy in The Sims, so I have a bunch of poly relationships. Terrified. That's cool, yeah. That would be fun to do. That would be fun to do with the island folks. Once we get more than 2 people that aren't related to us, of course. Terrified. Well, my dear, go in here. Why don't you get? Oh, can she hide under the covers? Can she do that with that bear there? Probably out of the way. There. Now she's much happier. Orlando. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Raiders! Kev, welcome on in. Kev and company are brunching. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Jules,
Hello.
this girl, I tell you what. Can you please stop? No, don't text that.
Don't text what? Hello, Nerd Eurogasm. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Kev, thank you so much for that raid. What were you getting up to today? Were you doing your challenge today? Siri is the worst on my watch. Oh, that little clip. Yeah, some of the clips, you know how it goes. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Emily. If you're not familiar, my pronouns are she, her. I am a Sims 4 streamer. Today we're doing gameplay. I'm primarily a builder, but I don't like to build on stream because I can't talk and build at the same time. So today we're doing some gameplay. We're playing the Island Challenge, which is by Simproved. Yeah. No bake off today. Working on Sphere Shell. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, so I'll show you what we're getting into. Yeah, hello to all the new raiders. Thank you again for that raid, Kev. It's always great to see you over here. If you have to take off, I know how it is. After you've been streaming for a while, you got to go take care of yourself, take care of those needs. Self-care is very important. If you can't stick around, no worries there. What is the Island Challenge? So the Island Challenge is you have 2 Sims starting off, and you roll dice every morning. The dice, according to the challenge rules, determine your fate. You're trying to get all 8 Sims, a family of 8 Sims on the island with maxed fishing, gardening, and woodworking skills. So they have to have those 3 skills maxed, all 8, and then you win. So it's pretty tough. We do have the simple living and the off the grid trait going. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Groceries are calling, but I'll be lurking. Okay, thanks for that lurk. I appreciate that support so much. Since you missed my message because of the raid, here it is. Yeah, absolutely. If I missed any of your messages, please feel free to repost it. I made 2 teenagers and I had them date using a cheat. Then I aged up the girlfriend to young adult using full cash cheat, and now she is both his girlfriend and his caretaker. What? That's a thing? That's a thing. I actually had a weird thing when I had 2 teenagers woohoo in the barn. The one of them aged up and still had the option to woohoo they wouldn't go do it, but the option was still there. I was like, ooh, I don't know if that was like intentional or what, or if that's new. But yeah, that weirded me out a little bit. So math, I get it. Yeah, the challenge is tough. The challenge is tough. Right now, this is Orlando. We played the Castaway Challenge, and he was our survivor. You know, a little bit Tom Hanks may have filtered in from the Tom Hanks movie Castaway. Um, and through that particular challenge, he survived 4 weeks. He found a companion, Etta, and Etta is a mermaid. Um, and so we basically imported them from that challenge and started this one with them. She is pregnant, 3 months, very, very pregnant, ready to have the baby at any point. So we will have 3 Sims coming on up here. Girlfriend and caretaker, right? We are barely surviving. We really are. And we just unlocked this shed. Yeah, we just unlocked it. It's been rough. It's been rough. Very rough. Yes, The Sims literally allow, I don't even need cheats, just make 2 teenagers in the same house, which are not family, have them date, one of them age up, and they can both partner and caretaker as long as the other one is still teenager. Yeah, that must have been what happened with mine then. I've never tried that, I guess. Why don't we have them
Yakinar.
heave ho? It's pirate talk like a pirate day. She needs her social. So let's see if they'll do that. Take care of their needs, fun and social. Is Hank's autograph still around? No, it's over on the other island. So there's a little piece of paper from Get Famous that I used for clutter on the plane crash, and Orlando kept like autonomously going and checking out this autograph piece of paper. So I said it was Tom Hanks's autograph. That's what Sophia's talking about. Pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I've been meaning to try and follow you, but I'm primarily on Twitter since it's easier to access at work. Yeah, I know. Twitter is a lot easier, so thanks for coming on in and giving that follow. I appreciate seeing you on over here, coming in with that raid. I was kind of hoping that that would induce her labor, you know, but apparently not. They won't have any romance option, but they will technically still be boyfriend and girlfriend. What the heck? You need to fish too. Oh, he can't. He's too uncomfortable. What are you doing then? Weird is our thing anyway. Hi, sweetheart. Want to go bowling? Sure, but first finish all the biology homework and the dishes. Well, if you're dating an older woman, that's the way it could be. No, you can't have marshmallows. You can't do that. And it's weird that he could do that with the simple living lot trait because he doesn't have marshmallows in his inventory. Why is he uncomfortable? Extreme activity withdrawal from the energetic lifestyle. He burnt himself from starting the darn fire. A dirty bush, woohooing in a dirty bush. Oh boy. He's rough. He's a rough shape. We narrowly avoided getting hit by the lava bombs. It's quite the challenge, let me tell you. You're welcome. I'm excited to see this. Oh my gosh. It is something. What can we do to get him more comfortable? Let's have him take a lovely muscle relaxing bath. Let's say, like I said, he found some clay around the place that like is super relaxing for muscles. We also have our club active, so they are in the club together. We have redeemed our fishing and our gardening bonuses, so they get a little bit of boost when they're doing those. And then what was the other one? I just wanted to make sure. Fitness, gardening, and fishing. So fitness is the other one we need to add. All right. Then I'll add rally the troops. So at a point, you know, when we have enough points for that, right now I don't. So that we can rally the troops and get them a little more energy and stuff if we need to. If you don't all use the club system, check it out if you have that pack. It is really amazing. So I use it all the time in my gameplay. It's not cheating if it's in the game, right? So I love the club system. I mean, I'm an adult and I still need reminders to do homework and the dishes. Right, exactly. Imagine them at 17 and 19, so technically different life stages. Grab a serving. Oh, no, no, no. I wanted to click on this. Is it still good? 3 hours. Cool, cool. I don't want my Sims to woohoo, so I cheat the system. I can play around with the parenthood pack at the same. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Math. If that's what works for you, yeah, make it work for you. I have to laugh when people say The Sims is boring. Nothing unexpected happens, and the Sims are doing what you're telling them. Never, never noticed that happen. Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm like in my normal gameplay on my own. I literally pause. We'll set up a bunch of things for them to do. Unpause until all my Sims do those things, and then pause again. Like I'm a control freak. I am a control freak. I mean that in the best way. I like my game to be very uneventful, but this one,
Zoe Bove.
we're just
You dumps Legenzo.
Uh-huh.
it's been interesting. With Wicked Whims, you can do
Arpanaya
anything. That's true.
Bonangabe.
I tried Wicked Whims. Too
Just
much for
like
me.
Skarma
Much for me.
Skrilliwu.
Just not. I don't need that in my game.
Borba.
And I knew what it was going into it.
Grasha
I was open
Arbanoy.
to it,
Harbidar.
but I literally,
Fribar.
it's just not for me. I mean, my ex is telling me to do stuff all the time, so it's not that weird to me.
Oh,
Right.
oh, yum.
I mean, look at how many married couples and the wife is always bossing around. Well, not even, it's not even just the wife.
Barbamoo was so
One is
bored.
bossing around the other, right? Like,
Quinarb.
that's just, I think
Plerum
happens
Canera.
quite a bit. I think that's pretty normal that
Wafata
happens.
Fibose.
I have wonderful whims. I like it. Yeah, that's a kind of a, has a little bit different features. That's how I'll describe it. Let's fertilize. Oh, actually, no. Let's have her swim. She can sleep. She's a mermaid, so she can sleep in the water. And she seems to not like the bushes. She seems to like to go out in the
Val.
water and pee much
Frijoy
more.
Yabiba
So
Squadzo.
just have her do that.
Yolink.
Fertilize,
Hamilton.
and then we'll have him sleep as well. Everybody's really tired today. I guess they did woohoo, so. Bunk down. What's the difference? I have both. I just found a game, creative. Oops. Miss Bethany G. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. I hope you're doing well today. Yep, because Wonderful Whims is the PG version. Yeah, like it doesn't have as much like nudity or anything like that, or yeah. Just gives you a couple of the features. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you talking to a not? Nope, you cannot talk to somebody. So they're supposed to be on a stranded island, right? Oh, we should have him eat while that's still good. So he's not supposed to be talking to anybody. We have to ignore any Sims that end up. Where is the tell to go away? Didn't have that option. She does not exist. Quit talking to her. Thank you, Math. Thank you, Math. And then I'm keeping whims. Yeah. The attraction system and the period system, the menstruation. Yeah. I don't need that either. I mean, I like the realism aspect of it, but I don't need it in my game, so. I'm just not a big mod person. I don't want to have to keeping up with them, and really, I mean, those of you who are regulars know I use Tool, I use Better Build By, I use a lot of Twisted Mexies, the little teeny mods as well. But that's really all, and he's so great at updating them like really fast. So fertilize. Okay. What do we got? So his gardening skill is 5. Let's have him. Can't we talk to them yet? Oh, we can research. That works too. What about basemental? I did try basemental. I like that. I did actually build a dispensary for that content specifically. I really enjoyed creating that. I love doing retail shops. My work history in real life is I did a lot of retail, so that's kind of my thing. I didn't really experiment with any of the other particular options. I only used the plants and the things related to that, but yeah, I mean, I tried it out. I like my game a little PG. I do too. I do too. Like, part of The Sims, I'm not offended by it or anything like that personally. Like, if you want to have full nudity and all the, and drugs and, things like that in your game, fine. Like, play it how you want to play it. It's just not for me. Like, I like the cuteness and the campiness of The Sims. And a little bit rude, I like that. I like that, but it gets to be too much for me. For every day. Like, it's something fun to try for me, but I don't want it in my everyday, like every single, gameplay every day. You could build a strip club. I do have a strip club, actually, in my world save. It's not functional, but, yeah. Coffee shop. Yep, I love coffee shop. Building coffee shops. I don't use mods. Too scary. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I like my Sims as wide aspect as possible. That makes sense. I know a lot of people do, and yeah, I'm great. I'm happy that those mods are out there for you. Yay! She went into labor. Okay. Y'all, we do have a prediction going. Let me look that up. How do I do that? Oh, start a prediction. No, there should be one. Okay, so the current prediction. What happened? Okay, hang on. Y'all, I see the predictions next to your name, but when I pull it up, it's showing my previous prediction. But then when I open it up, it's showing the stats for what is going on. So 3 users voted for boy. I don't know what's going on there. I like the fairy tale Sims, not a realistic version. Me too. Coffee shops like drug shops, I meant. Oh, no, I didn't do anything like that. Just the dispensary. I don't want any bad stuff in my game. Yes, I hear ya. I could see it, but I can't manage this one because I participated in it. Right, that's right. If a mod participates, they can't do that. So, let's get her on in. I think if we click on her, she could go to hospital, right? Isn't that how that works? Or if I had a bass. Yeah, why don't we just put a bass in it and just have it right here? That works too. Since money is not an issue, and it's not really cheating because we would get a free one otherwise. And the baby as an object is going to go inside. Okay, so let's have her have the baby here. All right. I like the drama. I want only bad stuff. Oh my gosh, Dr. Rivet. What would you think of the dynamic of my new Sims? What do you think of the dynamic of my new Sims? You mean the aged up ones? Sometimes. Sometimes you want the drama. I can understand that. If I'm doing a long challenge, it could actually cause massive issues in the game if I play the challenge long enough, so I avoid bad mods unless I'm playing solo. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I think I don't know about the prediction. What is going to happen? Because what if I refresh my page? Let's try that. That has popped out. I just don't want any of that. Too scary for me. Choose prediction. Okay, I just needed to refresh my page, y'all. It looks good. Zoom bunny sculpture. Okay, yeah. If that's what you're gonna do with your lady going into labor, sure. Ooh, we have the Finchwick Fair competition starting. I actually really love the fair. I pretty much participated in all of them, and I found if my child entered like fruit or whatever, my child won quite often, even though it was not the necessarily best quality. So I think it's kind of random. I don't know. What are you all experiencing in your games? Like, is it random or not? Did I miss a break, y'all? Did I miss top of the hour? Let's find out. What did we have? We had a girl. Oh my gosh. All right. Choose the outcome. It was a girl. So for those of you who voted girl, you're going to get those points. Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded the channel points. You will not be able to reverse. Yeah. All right, there, y'all. Enjoy those. Do we want to do a giveaway or should I randomize? Do you all want to name the baby and we could do a giveaway or should I just randomize? What do you think? I did miss break. Okay. We'll go on one after we do this. Everyone's getting girls. My Sim 2, the streamer I watched before, had twin girls. Oh my gosh. Yeah, congrats to those who won, who voted girl. You want to name it? You want to name it? Okay. So let me just open, I'll just open our standard giveaway. So exclamation point. Name, if you would like a chance to name this baby girl. Could be any name as long as it's like appropriate. It can be goofy or weird. That's fine. But I don't want to have any like swear words or anything like that. Math, I meant let me know what you think of the special relationship I use using the cheats. I think I kind of did, or I tried to. That it's kind of weird, but I think kind of realistic too. So yeah. So far I see Priya, Dr. Vibit, anybody else, exclamation point, name if you would like a chance to name this baby girl. Sophia, I see you then in there as well. Anybody else? Otherwise, we are going to close that on up and go on our break very shortly. Exclamation point, name if you want to name the baby girl. A chance to name the baby girl. Rosa, Zimba, you are in there as well. All right. No, actually could be named Ariel. That's awesome. That could. All right, let's pick our winner. Last chance. I'll give you a couple more seconds. Exclamation point name if you want to get in on this naming. 3, 2, 1. All right, closing that up. Choosing the winner. Sophia, you are the winner. GG. You would like to name it Ariel? You want to name it Ariel? All right. Ariel it is. All right, we have baby Ariel. Proud parents Etta and Orlando. All right. It's perfect. It is perfect. All right, folks. It is it's way past. It's quarter after. I have to go use the restroom. We always take a break top of the hour if you didn't know, if you're new here. Practice a little self-care. Get yourself something to eat or drink if you need to. Get up and stretch. I need to do that. I do have chronic pain issues and I need to get up and stretch, get my blood flowing so I don't get too sore and stiff. So that's why we do that every hour. Important to take care of yourself, folks. Are we trying for another one real soon? Heck yes. Heck yes. We gotta fill this island up with 8 Sims. So yeah. Priya, you're off to bed. Hope you guys have a great week. Thank you. Can we get some goodbyes and good nights to Priya? Thank you. A little mod love. Let me give you a little mod love as well on your way out. Oh my gosh. Sphere Arcana. Oh my gosh. Hang on, folks. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. A Sphere Raid. A Sphere
Twin
Raid.
Souls, with the indigenous people of this country. And anyone.
Wee Jetty, thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. How are you doing? I hope you are well. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I was just about to go on break, but we're going to stick around just for a couple minutes since we got this lovely raid bringing on these new friends of ours. All right. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing, Spirit? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. I need to take a drink. I have been talking nonstop, y'all. Unit tours of people's builds are very similar to what you did yesterday. Awesome, awesome. I love doing tours. That is like my favorite thing to do, seeing what other people create. Um, yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Priya, for doing that. If you are um, an affiliate or partner, feel free to put one of your emotes in chat. We could click on it and hit follow right there from your emote without even having to leave the page. Support the greater community. If you are working towards affiliate, please let us know. We can also support you that way. Also, thank you, Priya, for redeeming pronouns. I didn't introduce myself. I'm so sorry. My name is Emily. My pronouns are she, her. We play The Sims here, play and build, and do lots of tours. The Sims 4, that's what we do here on this channel, is The Sims 4. Feel free to post your to type your pronouns in the chat so that I can know. Don't feel like you have to, it's optional. Don't feel like you have to do that. But it is something that I want to make sure everybody gets the opportunity to let me know how to address them with the respect that they deserve. So many builds today. It was a fabulous stream. Awesome. I'm so happy for you. Priya, thank you for letting us know your pronouns. Sphere, I'm going to just say right off the bat, if you have to get going right away and take care of yourself, do some self-care, I totally understand. I know what that's like. If you need to, I'm just going to give you the go-ahead right now. I understand how that is. But yes, thank you again for that. Ellie B, she, her, thank you so much for letting me know. Yes, I'll be lurking for a bit. Of course, I understand. I appreciate the support with the lurk. We love our lurkers here, so never feel like you have to chat. Any pronoun for you, awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, never feel like you have to chat. Lurkers are awesome. We definitely appreciate all the support you give, even if you're not an active chatter. Yeah, love the Island Vibe shirt today. Thank you, Retro Lurk. It is great to see you. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Priya, if you have to take off, I know you were just, yeah, I know you're saying you had to take off, so definitely do that. Take care of yourself. LEB, thank you for asking. I'm doing well. I just have to get another shout in here for Retro Lark. Yeah, I'll get some goodbyes to Priya. Architect, hello, welcome on in for coming in with that spear raid. How is my stream going? It's been going great. It's been, yeah, no worries. I know how it is sometimes. It's been absolute chaos though. Okay, so here's what happened. Here we are. This is where we're at today. Let me get my things pulled up properly. Chat. Okay, so we started off with Orlando. This is our. We did the Castaway challenge a few weekends ago. Well, actually, probably a couple months ago now at this point. He was our sole survivor, a little Tom Hanks influence, I'm not gonna lie. He survived 4 weeks on the island, rolling the dice with that particular challenge, survived the dice. He met his friend. This is Etta. We finally got a companion after 4 weeks and rolling the dice, finally agreed. So we decided to end that challenge and we're starting a new challenge, right? You haven't streamed in ages, no worries, no worries. And here is the new challenge for any of those of you who are interested. It is a challenge, the Island Challenge by Simproved. Basically, it is 2 Sims. We have to end up with a family of 8, not necessarily family, but 8 young adult Sims that have fishing, handiness, and gardening maxed. So that's what we're shooting for. And we decided, well, we're going to have a baby. So we just had a baby Ariel. Was literally just born right as he came in with the raid. That's where we're at. Yeah, and it has been chaos, absolute chaos. The simple living lot trait we are playing with. So we have to have the required ingredients to cook things. We only have a grill because we are off grid as well. There's no electricity. We don't have access to these buildings. We have just unlocked this. And you have to roll the dice. every morning we roll the dice to determine the fate of what happens. So it has been chaos. It has been chaos. Don't forget my break. Yes, I do have to take a quick break, y'all. I have to use the restroom, fill up my drink. I need a new drink. Thank you for that reminder. I'm going to take a quick, short break, just quick run to the restroom, grab a new drink. I will be right back. I am going to leave you with, who are we going to leave you with? The Dancing Bears. We're going to leave you with the Dancing Bears and the Raining Spaghetti and Meatballs. And I will be right back in a few. And welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that break. Hopefully, it was not too long, or hopefully, it was long enough that you got to do what you needed to do. Let's see. I am back on over here. I am. I love this video. Thank you. I have to yoink this idea, the video idea, not this specifically. All right. Well, so I am going to give the credit where credit is due. This idea is from Daisy. She has videos like this, kind of sim scenes from the game that she set up. I'm going to give the credit to her. I don't know if the idea is original to her or not, but that's where I got it from. So absolutely, yeah, yoink it. Let's pass it on down. Pretty soon everybody's going to be doing it. Yeah, okay. So I was just thinking as I was on my potty break that we get to age up people, anybody. We get to age them up whatever we want. So theoretically, I could age this baby up to a young adult right now, like all the way up. I could. It would not be against the rules. However, I think I was gonna have a vote. I was gonna have y'all vote. Do we keep the baby as a baby, or do we age it up to the toddler right away? It's gonna be hard to have a baby. I'm the kind of player, normally in my normal gameplay, that I would keep the baby. So let's vote. Let's get a vote. Age up baby to a toddler. We're not gonna go all the way to a young adult. All right, put 1 minute on the clock. Get your vote in. Are we aging the baby up to a toddler, or do we suffer through the days of keeping it a baby? Let me know. There should be a thing for you to vote at the top of the chat there. Age, right? I would vote for age. Do I get to vote? Can I vote? Huh, I can vote. Cool. All right, so far I see it's 6 against 1. Ooh, my resolution is not great, at least on my thing. I have to refresh there. All right, it looks like, of course, aging up the baby is going to be the thing. 2 for no. We have 2 for no. Ooh, getting closer. It's getting closer. Might be a tie. I doubt it, but it could be, I guess. All right, you did vote for, of course, we're going to age the baby up. Thank you, everyone who participated in that. Oh, heck. Okay. Age up that baby. Now, I want to know what the criteria is going to be for, No, don't run inside. You're already inside, girly. Oh, Sam's. Age up your baby. Don't run inside. So they've been trying to run into these rooms. They must be like better shelters or something. The doors are locked. We haven't unlocked those yet, so... All babies look the same. You don't know how they look till they grow up. That's true. That is true. And we don't know if she's a mermaid or not, so... Ada is a mermaid. So the baby has a 50-50% chance. Oh, we got independent. Thank goodness. 50-50 chance of being a mermaid. Me too. We are so mean. What did I miss? Did I miss something? All babies look... Voted no? Okay. You voted no. You want to see me suffer with a baby? Trying to do skilling and babying. That's for the hunter baby, though, right? Like, I haven't tried the hunter baby yet. That would be for the hunter baby. Let's take a closer look at Ariel. Yes, let's. Should we go into Cass? We could go into Cass. Let me save first, though. Thank goodness she's independent. I know. I literally hit random, and we got that. So, how to find Cass. Let's see what we get. I have some pick some. Of course we do. We have to dress her in like island options. She is not a mermaid, I don't think. So wouldn't it have the thing there? All right. So pick some hair too. I love this hair. I don't know that I'm gonna pick it for her, but I love that hair. Cute redhead. So cute redhead, little cute shoes. Well, she doesn't need shoes. She's living on an island. So we're going to have to give her some, like, island appropriate. So you want her to have red hair like Ariel? Ooh, that's red. Like Raggedy Ann red. Little cute shoes. Can she be a redhead? Yeah, we can make her whatever we want. I mean, her name is Ariel, so... I think I like this one. Alright, let's see what we have for clothes. We have to pick something kind of islandish. Island, you know, rugged like her parents. I don't know what we're going to have for options for that. No shoes, probably. Or maybe sandals. I don't know. Do the parents have... What do the parents have for shoes and such? No shoes. Literally, we're roughing it. We're totally roughing it. So yeah, they basically... a lot of Maybe island living stuff. Color her dress could be green and purple. It could be. Could be. I was thinking like maybe just fabric. I just don't know toddler-wise if we're gonna have anything really that fits the I guess she doesn't have to have a shirt either. She's a baby, she could go without a shirt. Funny. Purple, did you say green and purple? So green on the bottom, purple on the top. We could do that. Yeah, it doesn't look rustic enough to me though. Like I want her to be an island baby. Purple? That looks okay. Some island clothes. Let's do swimsuit. That might be easier. Green and purple. Starting to get a headache. My brain is not working very well right now. That's kind of aerial. It's a little, I mean, it's blue, it's not green, but I like that. Again, though, it's not really keeping with like the rustic island look, so I don't know. Hot weather. No hat. We don't need a hat, dear. It's no hats. It's kind of tricky thinking about clothes that a toddler wears at an island. I know, that's what I'm like. It is tricky. Thank you. And then the options. You know, we have so many more options for the adults, but like literally this would probably be no shoes. Like if I had a toddler on the island, this is what they would wear. Like all the time. But I feel a little bit weird not having her have a shirt, even though I don't know, is that weird? What do you think? What do people do for the well, I guess the decades they can at least sew clothes. Like they have fancy clothes in some instances. Okay, and for hot weather, same thing. For cold weather, do these pants as well. You don't think it's weird? Yeah, again, she's a baby. It's just her parents. I do like the sweater though. That's a pretty nice sweater. Kind of looks a little disheveled. Doesn't fit quite right. Yeah, that's fine for a cold weather outfit. Said to be shirtless when I was a toddler all the time. I think I was. And they wouldn't have a legit swimsuit for her. Diaper would probably be the closest thing. Or even this. Again, this is probably going to be, this is probably like the closest everything. And even this one, we could put her in here. We'll put her in this. Something fun for a party. Kids even bath naked. That's true. It's kind of weird when you see such young kids with a top. Yeah. Public beaches, that's true. Like babies. Have any accessories for babies? I don't know what babies have. I don't use toddlers that often. How about just glasses? Okay. Just glasses. This is her sleep. that could work. But let's just do diaper. No sandals. You'll just sleep in your diaper, honey. Yellow, like they found some old tattered fabric, perhaps. Formal, same thing. We'll just do a nice skirt. Maybe a fun color. And maybe we'll do with the hair a little different too. Okay, so this is cold. Hot weather. This is every day. Oh, I did like the green and purple idea. Okay. Formal. Yeah, let's just have her wear bottoms. That. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then let's do her hair different, like on formal day. Put it up or braid it. That's a cute look. I don't know. It's weird for me to think about why girls are sexualized that way. As a kid, I was picked on because I was more developed. Oh no. Yeah, it is. We shouldn't have to think about it, but it is. And it's just, you know, it's more practical. Like, especially in this scenario. It is weird to think about. Party. Okay, so she doesn't have bangs. I'm one of those folks that I can't put a hairstyle if like one has bangs and another one doesn't. I can't do them. Like it has to be some sort of like stretch of imagination that would work. Like this would work because she has long hair in the other ones as well, so I could do that, but it doesn't have any bangs, for example. Weird world, it is. Maybe creepy old men watch that kind of stuff. Oh dear. I thought that's what I would be scared of. I wish there was a color wheel. Sophia, yes. I do too. I wish there was a color wheel. That is party. This is swimming. Let's have her hair in the braid again for the swimming. Hot weather, I like that fine. Or maybe... Oh, that's too fancy. And hot weather. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Sims 3, once again. What do you mean Sims 3? Yeah, but we're out on a tropical island. There should be no other Sims. Just her mom and her dad. She's a teeny tiny baby. I think that's good. I think that's good. I don't want to spend too much time when she's... I mean, I don't know how long we're gonna keep her as a before we age her up. Because of the color wheel. Oh yes. Oh yes. You know, I know everybody wants that color wheel. It's a thing. It's a thing. Mom's energy is bad. Okay. Mom is gonna sleep. That's what you're doing. Bunk down. So babies. What can babies do? Any thoughts on Sims 5? Well, I have lots of thoughts on Sims 5. I'm not ready for it personally. I'm still enjoying The Sims 4. The last handful of packs that came out have been awesome. Oh, she can play in the sand. That's cool. I don't know. There's a lot of things I'd like to see. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm shopping for a little bed for my rabbit. I love how on all the photos they have Photoshop pics of rodents. Oh my gosh. That does sound pretty cute. Orlando needs to work on fishing or gardening. Do research. do research. So cute. So a lot of this challenge I found is actually kind of, again, we want to skill them up. So it's like we take care of their needs and then we're just kind of grinding those skills until, you know, the next lava bomb happens or until it's 8 a.m. and we have to roll the dice and then see what happens. It's been interesting, that's for sure. But we do have, like I said, we do have our
Good luck.
active gathering.
Restore the flame.
That once she's a child, we can add her. Ooh, the weather turned to nice. That's nice. I wish they'd make it more crazy like The Sims 2. I do. Sims 2 is probably my favorite. Absolutely. I would love to see. But some of that stuff they couldn't get away with anymore. It's too, you know, PC. And even the things that, some things that happen in The Sims 4 that people are like, you shouldn't do that. Or, you know, they're it's a much more sensitive time now, right? Like, and we're much more aware of how those effects of some of those effects of those things can be on people. So, like, if they made The Sims 2 today, you don't technically have that bear, so I'm not going to let you do that. You know, those things wouldn't fly these days. They would be not PC. They would be offensive, too risque. So it's just the times have changed. I want shop for a bed for my fish. Oh my gosh, really, Sophia? Fish, like as a like an ornamental fish? Like hook up with your teacher, Sims? Yeah, right. Although I wish we had teachers. That would be nice. I wish for the teachers, whether or not we could hook up with them. But I mean, you can. I guess I was like, when university came out, there was a lady there, but she just might have been a townie or something. Looking at this guy get pregnant with alien, Sims 2 crazy. Your goldfish? Speaking of getting pregnant, we need to act on that. We need to get another bun in the oven, like right away. Okay, dude, I get it. I get it. He was so great about doing gardening interactions, and now he has been obsessed with the woodworking. Again, that's because I have that active in the club, but he already has handiness skill 10, so we don't need him to do that. We'll have her go potty. She's independent. We did roll for her to be independent, so that's pretty cool. I've seen those too, but I know my rabbit, he would never get up on a thing like that. Rabbits are super fussy. Little doll beds from IKEA. He would just eat it, yeah. Is your rabbit in a cage? Dedro. Dido Podrido. Oh my gosh. Let me know. I'm sure I butchered that name. Thank you so much for that follow and welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. It is so great to have you here. Hope you're well. Or in the yard. Spanish. It is Spanish? Pedro Padrio. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me know what I should call you, how I should properly address you. Or I could keep trying to say it and butchering it. It could be a good form of entertainment. That's okay. That's what I'm here for, right? Kind of. All right. Dado is okay. All right, let me make a note of that. Otherwise, I won't remember. And I might not remember anyway. My memory is poor. I try to make notes for myself, but sometimes there's a lot going on. Sometimes I don't see them or remember to look. So yeah, just feel free to remind me if I forget. Yes, quite a big one. I'm getting parts to make a custom cage for him that's more open. Fence that you can place as you like. And I got new food holder and a little bed thingy. Oh, is he helping? He is. Awesome. All right. You are going to fish. go fishing. And actually, let's scrap that. Let's scrap that. Let's work on the baby. Let's work on the next baby thing. Try for a new pirate in the bush. Yeah, that sounds great. That's what I want to do right now. Well, I want them to do, not me. Not me. I'm not talking about me. Mine has a cage, but it's extended, so he has some free roam of the living room. We have an outdoor hutch for him, but he doesn't use it much. I'd give him more free roam of the house, but he's a grumpy menace who eats everything. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't think I could do. I had rats before. They're not quite so, although rats can be destructive too, but I was going to say they're not so picky. Where does your rabbit pee? A litter box. Awesome. All right, there we go. There we go.
Karoo?
Let's see that little pirate. We want to see a little pirate on the way. Right now, the whole cage is a litter box, if you get what I mean. Oh yeah, so down at the bottom, it's all. That's how it was with the rats too. Like the basically the bottom layer just was litter. But he only does thing on one corner. Here comes the baby. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Same as my brother's ex-girlfriend, her rabbit can free roam in the living room. It's awesome.
Yeah, you boo.
We have cats. I don't think they'd be okay with a rabbit or a rat. So we'd have to confine them accordingly. All right, let's see. Is she pregnant?
Kibosh!
She is pregnant. She is pregnant. So for those of you who don't know, she doesn't have to take a test. Although I did cheat this last time. I do want her to take a test so that can activate it. So she could be showing right away. As I roll over her bar here, and it will say, if she's pregnant, it'll say Sims that are pregnant can't age up. So that's how we know without taking the test, or if you have off the grid or whatever. Don't have the right toilets to take a test. Oh yeah, we were gonna do that. We were gonna do that to see. Nope, there is no option. So yeah, you have to actually be on a toilet in order to do that. But I want to get a waterproof carpet, which he will be on. The fence surrounding that have a toilet for him in the corner. I'm just scared he's too old to get used to a toilet. Don't trust rabbits. They eat everything. Cables, books. They can be. Yeah, they can be real tricky. But rats can too. So those chewing animals. All right. I don't remember if I saved, but she is pregnant. We are expecting baby number 2. Should I do the hunter baby in this challenge, like at the same time? The every negative lot trait challenge with the hunter baby with the, yeah, no. It's a fun idea. Sounds like a torturous idea. Let's have her grill plantains. Rabbits can eat chargers. Oh dear. Pirate babies. Arr, pirate babies. Pirate. I'm not a very good accent doer. I'm just not. Didn't think of that. I always waited a short while, and then the option to throw up appears on the toilet. Then I know. Yeah, that's how I always used to do it too. But then again, Kipsy Daisy, who I mentioned earlier, she has done the 174 baby challenge or something like that, all with the same mom, and she was able to tell. Well, she did use the cheat. MCC will tell you too, but yeah. Well, I learned that from watching her stream. In your bed. I'll grab a serving. How about Orlando? Orlando is hungry as well. Let's both grab a serving, folks. Can baby? Baby, might as well before it goes bad. Aw, she was cute and digging in the dirt. Orlando, After you're done eating, let's have you rummage for ingredients. He's dirty like that. Uh,
Tashima,
what?
I regret.
Share Bear, hey there. I did read that. In the night, he starts running around and acts like he owns the world. A night animal, yeah, those
Sushi.
night animals. That rabbit at the island would be dinner.
Balloon of Pokem.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Tyreek Farbar. Arhek Nibsy Arf.
Yeah, we don't have. I hope eventually to get
Lorna
some.
Flargo.
I want to have chickens so we can have eggs. Eventually, I want to, unlock these different buildings and have a real nice setup. Maybe get some solar panels or, activate the generator that's over here. Right now, we don't technically have that item, so. Where are you going, kiddo? Like, you have to go far, far away to eat your grilled plantain? Poor thing has to walk all the way over to the chair. Emily? Kid, you hunt? I can't hunt. What do you mean? Okay. So she sat down and then didn't eat. He scrounged up a dirty meal. Ariel has to become with. Yeah, I would love to see that. What do you do if someone redeems build me a room? I will build you a room. Probably like today. I'm close to wrapping up stream. I got to get some dinner in me, take my meds, all that stuff. I usually end around 4 or maybe quarter after 4. And
Kasana!
I'll just build you a room. Like you tell me what you want, and no, I don't want to do it on stream. Again, I'm not very good at building on stream and chatting with you all. Like, if you all want to just watch me build and have a quiet stream, sure. Yeah. But I was thinking, I'll just build you a room. Let me know what you want. Off stream, I will build it for you. That was kind of my intention. I love building, but building and talking, just not a good. Bunk down. Baby, bunk down, go to bed. See how everybody else is doing. Oh, Orlando is rough. You could also bunk down. After you... oh, I was like, did I throw the food away? He didn't finish like a whole serving. What the heck? You didn't either. It's only 4 p.m. there. 11 night almost here. Everybody in your chat is in the future. Yeah, apparently I'm way behind all the rest of you. Can't you get the thing that reads out loud the comments? I could. I don't know. That might be too much stimulus for me. Yeah, that might not work very well. But that's a good idea. It's a good idea, but I think I would still have to respond. Okay. I don't know. I'll think about it. Like, could that actually solve the issue? Get him a male voice. Birdseed party. So a birdseed party, if you redeem, gives birdseeds to everybody in chat. Birdseeds is our chat currency. You could play games with it, chat games. The roll one, exclamation point roll, is one of our chat games. We have Heist, we have Boss, we have a couple of chat games. Hydration, girl, you need to go to sleep out here. She's a mermaid, so she can sleep in the water, fulfill her hydration needs. At 8 a.m. is when we roll. When the gods decide the fates. Girl, why not sleeping? Yes, you're 1 hour ahead of Vivid. 10 p.m. here. How much? How much does everyone get? What do you mean, how much does everyone get? It depends on what you roll. So the roll game. If you do birdseeds, if you do the birdseed party, that is 1 second. Let me look. Stream stuff. Points. I think that's it. Nope, that's not it. Good question. I have to look it up because I don't remember. Documents, roll. Look at my different facts. Birdseed Party is 10,000 to all viewers. So it's like worth it. I mean, if you want to spend 10,000 points, basically. So you're giving 10,000 bird seeds to everyone. It's too late, Emily. What's too late? I thought morning. I'm lost. I'm lost too. I mean, always, right? I'm always lost. I'm always lost. That's okay. I just roll with it. It's okay. It's okay to be lost. And why aren't you sleeping? Sleep. Stay away from that handiness bench. Mom sleeping? Yes. Baby sleeping? Yes. Dad sleeping? Orlando? Get your butt in the bed. And a crowned blue jay is just if you've collected enough channel points, you get to earn status. Crowned blue jay, you get access to a special channel in Discord that only the crowned blue jays have access to. We're all lost. We're all lost at this point. Blue Bay. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. We're doing okay. It's a little late, right? Like it's a little late. We're starting to lose it. I think we could get everybody sleeping till 8 a.m. We could do one final roll before I take off for the day. Get everybody good and rested and see what the fates bring. Is it only a Discord chat? Basically, yeah. Like you'll be a crown blue jay here, but you don't get a little. I can't assign a little extra crown or anything. And I don't have the graphic set up, so don't redeem it if you have that many points. I want to do a whole like graphic thing that something like Dr. Gluon has, where that like a hat comes down and lands on the blue jay. That's what I want to do. I'm thinking of what to invest in. I assumed because you're inquiring about all the different things. All right, almost 8 a.m. y'all. Here we go. Pausing it, saving it. We're gonna do one final roll to see what this challenge brings before we take off. So let me get the drum roll going. I have saved up life savings of blueberries or whatever it's called. Band power. The Blue Jay band power. 8 in the game. Yep, here we go, y'all. Eights. Let's see. What do we get when we have an 8? What do the gods say needs to happen? Oh, golly. Lama Tipoca is sending a thunderstorm to the island. Sadly, one of your Sims gets struck by lightning and loses 4 skill points. All right. Phooey. I mean, at least nobody died. That's good. Okay, so let's see who we need to take them from. So we have to hang on to fitness, fishing, and gardening. She doesn't really have enough for me to take. So it's Orlando. Or sorry, I hit that. Orlando is our last. I'm gonna do singing. I'm gonna do singing again. We got roll. It wasn't doubles, but we did get an 8 before, and that's how we had to do it. We don't need the singing anymore. That was for the last challenge, so rip to his singing, his lovely singing voice. He's losing his skill as he stays longer and longer on the island singing, and then 2. He's going down to a 2. Yeah. Oof, oof. It's still a scam. You think it's a scam? You have 19.9 band points. Holy heck. Get your poop together, Blue Jay bot. Sorry. Yeah, the Blue Jay bot some days can be heck, definitely. All right, let's shut those dice off. Oh my gosh. Poor Orlando ending up with a crappy singing voice. That's all right. It's if we roll another 8, we're gonna have to start taking from things that really matter, though. That's what I don't want to happen. Like, yeah. Red Fox, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. That's life savings, almost. My gosh, yeah. If you want to find out how many bird seeds you have, exclamation point points. I have the most because I've been here. You earn them just by hanging out in chat, and I have been in every single chat, believe it or not. So I have a lot. I have a lot. Hey, Throw. Can you redeem them into dollars? I wish. Don't you think I would have done that by now if I could? Um, Points reveal Emily. Yo, I showed you all my points. Showed you all my points. Yeah, so the more you hang out in chat, you don't have to be active, even if you just have my stream open and it's not muted. Um, if you mute it, then it doesn't count. But if you have it open and even if it's down super quiet, you will earn points just by hanging out. That's basically lurking. That's how you earn those. Both the channel points and the bird seeds are earned that way. You might get robbed. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have shown you. I shouldn't have showed you all my points. I shouldn't have. That was that was not good thinking on my part. Definitely not good thinking. All right, y'all. I am gonna wrap it up. I have to practice some self-care. I'm starving. Um, so we're gonna go raid somebody. Again, I do stream Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, 5 hours, so until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Um, Here are my so maybe you could write that for when you lurk. Oh, keep in mind that you shouldn't mute the stream because then it doesn't count. Yeah, I could make it like a command or something that lets folks know that. Yeah, food. I do need food. I do some sushi. Oh, I had sushi last night. So follow me on my socials. I'm Emily Blue Jay with the E on the end everywhere, so I'm super easy to find anywhere you're looking for me. We do have a Discord if you want to keep in touch during the week. I love to see all of your builds, your sims, things like that. Any funny stuff, show me your pets. I know there's 100 million Discords, so no pressure. Don't feel like you have to join. Banana pizza, mushroom pizza. I think I'm going to have leftover chicken noodle soup. I made some homemade chicken noodle soup a couple days ago, and I'm going to have some of that. Gluten free. So yummy, so like nourishing. I mean, chicken noodle soup, I grew up on that for, when I was sick, when I was down. And so it's kind of just a classic. Dominican food is the best. Some fried plantain. You know what? We've been, Orlando and Etta have been eating nothing but fried plantain. So, they're doing something right there. I've had it once. I had a family when I was taking Spanish class in high school. We had a family that made fried plantains as come and give us, spoke about their heritage, and she made fried plantains for the class. It was yummy, yummy, yummy. All right, let's see who is on, who we can give a raid to. Any suggestions out there? That would be awesome. I'm always looking forward to meeting new folks or folks. I prefer to raid folks who are also playing The Sims 3 and who don't necessarily have a lot of viewers. I like to support the smaller streamers out there. Definitely send on the Blue Jay love on over there. Grammar's comfort soup, exactly. Sexy gaming. Hello again. All right, let me give you that raid spam, copy and paste. Salty and sassy. Yeah, am I following them or not? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's head over there. They are doing The Sims 4. Thank you for the suggestion, Thrall. I really appreciate it. It's too hot for soup. Not here. It's not. It's kind of cold today, actually. So we're gonna send you on over to Salty and Sassy. A little bit salty, a little bit sassy. I hope you enjoy it over there. Ninster is building as well. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go see Salty and Sassy today. So let's head on over. Again, there's that raid spam one more time. We're gonna copy this, paste it when we get on over there. You don't have to do anything. I'm going to take you on over there. Even if you can't stick around, I appreciate you going on the raid, showing the support of the Blue Jay band. Yeah, of course, Retro Like, Beep. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate the support. I hope you enjoyed this chaotic challenge. We'll be back probably next weekend, next Sunday, I would guess, playing it. Maybe Saturday, I don't know. Yes, take care, everyone. All right, let's head on over. Share the Blue Jay love with Salty and Sassy. Yes, take care of yourselves. I will see you. I will see y'all later. See you next weekend. I love y'all. Goodbye. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Love it. Welcome in. Welcome in. And Ajita. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. A double raid. Oh my god. I am shooketh. Oh my god. 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 Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. 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 Ah. Oh my